Pam para pam pam para pam. Pam para pam pam pam. And I'm live again. Hello. Hi. Good afternoon, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, Tony. Hello, Inertial. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Today, we are gonna work on the plants. Plants and trees, because Wei asked me to check the packages for plants and trees, and we want to be sure that we are importing all the good ones. Yesterday we downloaded all the packages, so all the packages should be downloaded now. And so we should have them all in our container. The other good news is that I had the chance finally to check in our repository everything that I did in the last 10 days. So I checked in all the furniture, all the objects. I don't know why it's not showing here, but who cares? Yes, all the furniture, all the objects and such. We need to change a bit of these textures in particular, so because they are a bit too cartoonish, but all these items are now in books and cabinets and cupboards, and all of these items are now officially in. And so there is all stuff that we can use. Also, I divided them by category. So let me just go back to a normal face. I divide them by category. So I divide them in containers, clothing, buildings, whatever else, furniture. Actually, books was a category. Okay. I should probably move some that I put in furniture, these books. I should probably move them there. Yeah, so I think I'm pretty happy about that. We added a significant amount of items. I mean, we will need way more, but it is already an improvement. So we have more goblets, more chalice, more whatever. So we have more lights that we can use, street lights, and this kind of things. So yeah, I think we are good. Hello, Marcellum. Welcome. So today I think I'm gonna close this project because anyway, it's just taking space and memory. And we are gonna open up the, by the way, we also have to check what Warnest created, right? Because he was working on the underwater level. Maybe I can check it right now and see if he checked in anything new. I can check if maybe he moved it. Ah, yes, it's called new PS. He moved it, so this is about 10 hours ago. I don't know if I should check this, but maybe we can check it and see. And see how it looks. So basically, it was working on, I will call it version 3. And this should be, in theory, the is empty. No, so I cannot download anything. It's empty. So I think it's still working on it because actually is empty. There is a README file. 1 line, 7 bytes, new PS. Okay. No, I think he didn't check it in yet. There is only one branch. Yeah. I think he just cleared it up. Okay, nice. Anyway, we will check maybe this evening with him if he did some work there and if we can do it. Now we have inside our marketplace container, which is now becoming a monster. Let me see how big it is 45 gigabytes of stuff. Well, consider there are also all the TGA, all the files that I copied over and over, and I worked on it. There are certain, I mean, it's not exactly like this. The real size is not that one, but anyway, we have a bunch of stuff. I have to say the marketplace is anyway interesting. If you want to dedicate time to it, it contains some stuff that at least you can fix and modify and downscale and improve up to the point that is usable. Okay, so we have a number of packages. Let me just go one by one in a list. Like the plants pack. Okay, so let's start from the first one, which is the plants pack, which in theory is usable as is, right? Usable as is. We need to understand if this usable as is good also for me, but I think so. But let's see, because maybe, you know, I have a different view, but discovering asset data. Look at the editor. The editor is suffering to discover all these assets. Is like trying to read all the assets that we have in this mega package. So plants pack, right? Yes, plants pack. Okay, let's see if there is a map. Maybe they can give us some there is an overview map and a preview map. I think we want the preview map. The overview usually is all the items one next to each other, while the preview map is like a beautified selection of all the assets placed in the right places. Takes a bit to load. I didn't recalculate shaders yet, so we may have to recalculate shaders on this stuff. And I understand that the stream may be in trouble now. Okay. Compiling shaders. 24 changes to source content have been detected. No, thank you. So we are recompiling shaders. I think they did something different here. So they have the overview map as wow, so many flowers. So many flowers. They're all using their own wind shader. As you can see, they're moving at the wind. I don't like this particular one, but they're moving a bit weird, I have to say. But wow, that's a lot of flowers. How is the FPS going with all of this? Nice stats, FPS. I never remember, what is it? That is their overview. They have a kind of a cinematic preview. I don't know why my lights are so freaking strong. They have a kind of a cinematic preview like this. Do you think it will continue forever, or do you think that it will Isn't stats FPS or show FPS or FPS something? I don't know, it's not showing up. Okay, I think it will continue like this. It will continue to show millions of flowers. Now we are finally interactive. Okay, so now I have my stats. What? I mean, it's one or the other, right? I stat FPS without the S. I was saying stats with a SS at the end, but okay. So looking at this beautiful thing, we have 30 FPS. Okay. Well, actually, I guess there are a million objects. So I think they, if each one is a single flower, and I guess that it is. I think each one is a single flower. We are at 35 FPS. Is it capped somehow? Because like here it stays at 42, you know? I don't know how many there are, but I assume there are, I assume is a significant number. I got 32 FPS here and 28 FPS. So it starts to be a problem when I look at this thing in front of me. 22 FPS now. 20 FPS now, 19 now, 18, 17, 19 again. So I think there is a point like here where we have the worst performances, which is 17 FPS. Well, I have to say that the amount of grass and flowers is pretty much insane. I think we will never do something like this. It bothers a bit the fact that it goes down. This is without lights, so it's the unlit version, which obviously sucks, but these are where games were 10 years ago, I don't know, or even more than that. And it is the one with the full light and effects, and yeah, but it's really struggling, I have to say. My PC is really struggling on this view. And by the way, this wind, I think it doesn't even look that good. Okay, so this is the preview map of this asset. Let me see the overview map. The overview map should be the one with a single item displayed. By the way, if you want to have such big chunks of flowers, I think it's better if you put them all together in one object. Maybe they did it already, because I see that they have like patches of flowers all together. So And the 75% marker is always problematic. Okay, yes, that is kind of the overview where all the items are placed on the ground one by one. Flower 2A, let me see what is it. Flower 2A, okay, so they already grouped them in batches, right? They already grouped them in batches, so this is one full batch of flowers. And it is actually a static mesh. Yeah, the problem that we have is that if the terrain is not flat, how are you going to use that, right? Are they adapting? Are they adapting to the landscape automatically? Maybe they do. So I want to see. No, because this SM flower B is nothing else than a static mesh. So there are no blueprints in this, right? Like round small. There are no blueprints. Let me open the other map and see if there is any automatic adaptation. It's something I don't know. If when you are using grass, it's going to adapt it automatically or not. There is a huge patch of grass. Holy moly. There is a foliage actor, instance foliage actor. Okay, let me just go into foliage and see if I can. There is something that I didn't do myself as well, so I may be a bit confused on how they did this. I think they just sprayed this one. So let me try to do it in another, maybe in another place. Okay, in a place that is like empty, like this one. So if I select this and I paint it, okay, so it's going in patches like this, which is fine. But if my landscape is like this, right? I mean, it's a bit extreme, but it's just to say, just want to see what happens, right? If my landscape is like that, and I put my patch of foliage on it, okay, so is not bending, you see, it's not bending the single patch, but is orienting it to the direction of the terrain, which I mean, maybe good and bad, right? Because you're expecting the flowers to stand up, not to stand vertically like the, I mean, horizontally like this, but it's definitely not bending the patch. And it seems he's trying to avoid the top. No, he's doing the top anyway. Okay. I think I understand. So no, they are not adapt. So the answer is no, they are not adapting to the terrain, apart from the fact that each patch is placed on a terrain, but it's not working like the splines, right? If I do a spline of this, then I think it will kind of work. Now the question is, do we want the patches or do we want the single flower? Because actually, I think Zwei asked me SMM flower A, SMM flower A, SMM flower A. Yeah, but SMM flower A, apart from the fact that there are two of them, one looks like this and the other looks like this. I mean, this is not the single flower, right? So there is a set that you can, in theory, you can scale it. The problem is that I think if you try to scale it, the flowers are becoming bigger. So you cannot really change the spacing, you know, of the flowers, yeah, in a reasonable way. So you're basically forcing whoever is painting the scenery to use such a big patch of flowers all together. Which I don't know if I like it. I mean, we can create patches of flowers, but I don't think they should be that big. I'm just trying to go to a place where I have no interferences for looking at this in wireframe mode. Yeah, so the flower itself is great. I mean, is the minimum is four triangles, so less than that they couldn't do, so I guess. So the flower itself, I think in terms of geometry is good. Let me check if Zwei is available. Hello, Speclot, welcome. How are you? Because, you know, imagine that you have to put it here, right? So you really need to adapt it, and you can, okay? You can adapt it a bit, but it will not really look. Let me try another thing. If I do a spline, let me try one thing. If I do a spline of those things, right? If I do a spline of these flowers, or of any flowers for what I care, let's take the patch that is a bit more busy, right? It's compiling the shaders. We don't want them to be scaled. Yeah, in this case is bending the, but I think it's still too much, boys. I think it's still kind of too many, or no? I mean, do you usually see that many flowers all together next to each other? I don't know, because we have to decide if we want to go in patches. Why my camera reset completely? Why my camera reset? Okay. Let me check with let me check if Zwei is there. I'm checking the plants. You asked to import the flower patches, not the single flower. Like the patch is about how many flowers are in one patch? I have no idea, but I think it's a lot. Like one patch like this. One patch like this, I don't know if I want to count them, but it's quite an amount. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this small piece is 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17. I think it's about 200 flowers each. Also, there are two SM flower A, one with more busy pattern, another with less busy spread pattern. Now, I think in general is a good idea to have patches of flowers, right? The issue is that those do not adapt to terrain. So like the patch is a flat plane. So the patch is a flat plane. So if I'm trying to paint, you know, this one, if I'm trying to paint this one on a weird surface like I did here, you see that is not. So I think that patch is this patch, no? No, this patch is another one. Okay, let me try to paint. Let me do this. I select them all and I erase them all. And then, yes, unfortunately, this one I think is an actual object. And then I try to paint with SM grass flower A. Yeah, but they selected, you see that I think they did it by purpose. They selected the one which has less add foliage type. How do I add an existing one here? FT grass 02. Probably because the object needs to be designed as foliage. Let me try to remove flower A. Remove. Are you sure you want to remove 286 instances? Holy shit, yes I want. I know it will not be nice, but why I cannot select, why I cannot add our assets? Why I cannot add here our flower A like it was before? That's strange. Let me try to create, I never did this part, so I need to understand what I'm doing actually. Static mesh foliage. Okay. And I can select it from here. So I think I could have just selected it from here from the beginning. So instead of deleting that one, I could have just selected. But now my point is that if I try to paint this one here, holy shit, what happened? What happened? I don't know. What happened? Okay, let me try to paint it on a flat ground and maybe. Holy moly. The 1000 million. No, I want to paint. Sorry, I want to paint one. Okay. Can I paint one single? Single is a very good idea. Okay, you see, if you do single here, apart from the fact that everyone is casting shadows, and maybe it's not a great idea that he casts shadows, so we should have this one as not casting shadows, I guess. Because casting shadow 200 flowers may be a bit overdoing it. Okay. So I think wherever is the cast shadow, I cannot do it. Is the cast shadow on the material or is the cast shadow on the... It should be on the cast shadow as masked. But anyway, apart from the shadow, 1 second, what I'm saying is that if I try to paint one instance of this one, which by the way is huge, why is so widespread now? Well, it was looking like this, right? In the previous iteration, it was looking like this. Now, if I paste one, it looks like this. Like if it's scaled up so much. Is there a relative scale of the foliage that you can set somewhere? Scale 0. Yes, I think they are setting a scale of some kind. Scale minimum maximum uniform. Here they are using a free scaling and they are saying, yeah, but that object, if I put this object here, it looks like this, okay? If I paint this one here, it looks like this, which is completely different. It's the same object. Scaling uniform. If I do scaling free, but it's the same though. Cast shadows. I can check it here. So if I remove cast shadows, it will not cast shadows. Okay, so I have to do it from here. I think all of that should be no shadows. And they will already help a lot. I'm just trying to understand why this object is this big. I mean, to go the right sides, I think I have to go like 0.5 or so. I think it's very weird. I mean, it's doing something. It's doing something to the object. So that one is this one, okay? That one is this one. But it's like expanding it. The interesting thing is that it is expanding it, but it's not changing the size of the flowers. How can it do that? Is it really the same? Is it really the same? Can I rename this thing? Flower A underscore spread. Okay, so this one is the SM flower spread, okay? And here we are using, we are using something different here. Round large. Wait a second. There are a million flowers A. That's the problem. Okay, there are a million flowers A. Yes, this one is large. Yeah. Okay, yes, sorry, because in this package, basically all the things have similar names and I got confused. But if I try to paint this one on top of this, you know, this will be the result, you see? So all the flowers will be just flying in the sky. So so I mean, we have to be careful the way we use this, because if it's a completely flat surface, it will work, but it's very unlikely that we have a completely flat surface. So even if I do it here, you know, which is a slight hill, there will be some of them which will be flying and some of them which will be under the surface. Yeah, so I mean, I think we can create patches. I think I like the patches, but I like the patches, but I'm just reasoning on what is the best size for us. Like, is this a good size? Or because to me, you know, a good size would be environment. I mean, I don't know which one of these assets, because SM flower A, if I take SM flower A, right, and I go here, I found at least 2 of them. If I search flower A, actually I find 6 of them. Let's try to analyze a bit what they did. Let's try to analyze a bit. I'm trying to remove this, but it's not working. Maybe because I put them manually. Yes, because these are manually put. So what I'm saying, I think I like the patches because it's improving the performances quite a bit. But I'm just trying to understand what is the right size of patch that we want to have, right? So let me try to see which patches they have for one flower. So they have this one, which is super huge. I think this one will never work, because you will never have such a big flat surface, right? And unless we find a way to adapt this geometry to the landscape, maybe it's possible though, maybe it's possible. But as it is not, I mean, if I do it like with a normal foliage painter, maybe there is an option. What happened? Why I don't have any more? Why I don't have any more the foliage thingy? Why the foliage is not here anymore? I think something happened. think my editor GG'd out. No. Why the foliage is not here anymore? Do I need to have selected a specific object like the landscape? But I have the landscape selected. What do I need to select to have the... Is this one that I need to select? No. Is this one that I need to select? No. Did I delete it? Maybe I deleted it. Okay, let me do this. Don't save anything. And we are trying to launch it again. Maybe I should make another project just with the plants, because yeah, maybe it could be a good idea. Because otherwise, whenever we are loading million assets. You can set the slope parameter to determine where foliage is paintable to make sure it's only showed on a little flash. Yeah, but my question is if there is a way to adapt the mesh to the landscape. Because for example, for the splines is possible. The spline is bending the geometry, right? So if you have a fence, the fence can go a bit up and down, even if the original mesh does not go up and down. And so I was just trying to understand if maybe there is a way to do it with the foliage as well, right? If I go to foliage, I don't have anything anymore here. I'm a bit surprised. Did I destroy it or what? Did I destroy whatever we... Did I delete the landscape somehow? Or maybe it was in the other map. It only works in this map maybe. But I think I was here. Okay, now it's back again. I think I deleted it by mistake. I think I selected all and I pressed on delete. I think that's what happened. Now, what I'm saying is, if I have my landscape, right, which is a bit weird like that. I know it's a bit weird, but, right? And I want my foliage to stay on this. If I have one asset which is made of 1,000,000 flowers, considering that each flower is its own geometry, will not be too hard for the engine to actually move the flowers, even if it's a patch, even if it's a big patch, a big square patch, will not be too hard to adapt it, right? So what I'm thinking is, did they do it? Did they did it already? So maybe there is a way to say to this object to adapt. Density, radius, okay, instance mode, option to override the radius used to select collision with other instance when painting a system. Scaling, okay, the scaling is just where you want to scale it this way. Vertex color mask, use mask, max threshold. I don't know what is this thing. I have no idea. What is this thing? Placement. It should be in placement actually, but you can have an offset. Align to normal. Whether foliage instance should have their angle adjusted away from vertical to match the normal of the surface they painted on. If align to normal is enabled and random jaw is disabled, this will be rotated. Okay, but yes, but no. Align to max angle, random pitch angle, ground slope angle. Foliage instance will only be placed on surface. This is what this way is saying, but it's not what I'm saying. Affect mobility, cast distance, cast shadow. By the way, cast shadow should always be disabled for the small flowers, please. Please, don't cast shadow with the small flowers. Control whether the foliage should be injected. No. Affect distance fields. Control whatever the primitive should affect dynamic distance field and method. Only no. No, no. Collision preset, no collision. Custom navigation. Custom navigation? What? It should not make any difference on the navigation. I think it should be no, but anyway. Translucency, cast shadows, two-sided, absolutely not. Receive decals, light map, use custom occluder, lightning channels, render custom cap that, no. Scalability, enable density scaling. Where this volume type should be affected by engine scalability and full scalability. Okay, this would be good to have anyway. This should be yes, but physics, no. I don't think that's something that they did. Fuck. It would be relatively easy. You know, basically the idea is that when you place it, so let me show you, but the idea is that when you place it and you place a single one, right? Now in this case it looks good, unfortunately. Right, like this. When you place it, I mean, the engine could just, considering those are all separate pieces, or anyway, they are not full separate pieces, but they are, I mean, the geometry as triangles for each one, right? So what you should do, you should just, you know, drag those down one by one in the right location. So it would be like a cloth, right? Like a cloth, like if this thing could, now the problem would be the orientation, but I think if it keeps the orientation to the normal of the surface, I think they will work very well. I'm trying to understand why they didn't do it this way. Or if I'm missing something and maybe it exists, you know. Unreal Engine, bend foliage mesh to landscape. I don't know how to say, but blending foliage meshes with landscape. I think that with blending they mean something else, like putting them together. Foliage collision plus, it is 2014. I think they should remove all these old posts. And the problem is that bending is probably the wrong keyword here. Landscape splines. I mean, we could do it with a spline, yes, but I don't think that's the right. Because actually, if I place a spline, right, like I was trying to do before, if I place a spline of if I place a spline over this landscape from here to here, right? And obviously I will have to delete that thingy, but I need to go in foliage, erase. Okay. So if I place a spline, but I don't think it's the way they think it should be done. But if we place a spline that goes like above this mountain, now it's going straight in this case, but I think it's going straight just because. But if I do segment and I associate to my spline mesh T, maybe not the largest that we have, but like the medium spread. So if I associate this one, it's not doing it. That is interesting. It's not doing it. I think there was a way. Update spline mesh levels. Control points. Because, you know, there is this raised terrain, lower terrain. But it seems it doesn't care. Why doesn't care? Why doesn't care? Maybe because it's too tall or what? Because if I do it like this, right? And I move this down. And I ask to raise and lower the terrain. In theory, it should do it. No. I placed a giant apple. If the spline is above the terrain, whether to raise the terrain up to the level of the spline when applying to the landscape. Lower terrain. If the spline is below the terrain, whether to lower the terrain down to the level of the spline when applying to the landscape. Yeah, exactly. So, do I need to click something to do that? Ah, it's here. Deform landscape to spline. Okay. Boom. You see that it goes down? But is actually changing the landscape, is not changing. And by the way, here is not even doing it. Okay, no, I think it's a function that they didn't think about or whatever. Hello, Hula. Hello, Wayne. So I think it's something that they did not think about, but would have been so useful. Because it looks like it's bending the shape. Let me try one more thing, but I think if I do this and I put it and I push it up, nah, I cannot do it. It cannot do it. It's just becoming a freaking random. mess. It's becoming a random mess. Probably it cannot do it, okay? So I don't know why it's not done, but to me it would just be to take this meshes and bring them down to the level of the landscape, but probably it's not as easy as I think. Probably there is something behind that I'm not understanding at the moment, which is making it more complex than that. And so they actually cannot do it. They do it a bit. I mean, the bending is there. So they are bending this mesh, but they are not making it adapt to the... okay. I mean, these are a bit of special cases, I have to say, yeah? Because it's not always that you have such a mountain, you know, and you want a patch of flowers in that group to be on top of it, right? So I think that's the point. So the question is, which kind of patch we want to bring in, right? Because if I search again, let me search one which is the most visible of the flowers. Maybe the white one, no, maybe the red one. The red one. The red one is, what is the red one? It's flower E. Yes, flower E. So we can bring in patches of this thing. And if I search flower E, we have the following options. We have the following option. Large, which is this one, large and square. I think this one will never work because you will never have such a large flat surface where you walk completely flat, you know. So even if it's the one that is obviously the most performant, because you could put this into a patch of grass and it will look fine, but the problem is that that will never really work. This one is even worse. This one is like a huge patch. This one, this one, this one, and this one, right? So these are the possibilities that we have. No, can I skip this shit? Cannot skip it, huh? Fuck. I did it. Why my player is falling down? Where is my player? I don't know. There is no player start in this level, so they are doing something when the camera is... okay. So they are associating to this camera the thingy. Okay. So probably they have an auto associate or something. Okay. Okay, so so what I was saying is that what is reasonably a large enough patch that we can use on flatter. By the way, this thing is colliding. It's colliding. Yeah, it's colliding. So like this one, I think will never work. We will never have such a flat, completely flat ground like this. This size I think is reasonable, even if to me is already quite big, but I think it's kind of reasonable. So probably this one is kind of the middle ground. This one, I think the patch size is okay. The number of flowers maybe is a bit too much, but this one looks probably good. This one to me makes little sense. I mean, to have so many flowers in such a small place. And this one, I mean, this one can be only if you are selling flowers, and then you are selling flowers and you're putting them all in one place, right? But I mean, in theory, we can have all of them, right? The point is just which one we will use to paint. I mean, it's not, for us, it's not a cost to bring all of these flowers in. I'm just reasoning on what is the one, and then we will put it as a default in our paint to actually paint, right? And that is what I'm thinking. Because like here, apart of the fact that they painted like an insane amount of everything, is this thing grass or what? Yeah, this thing is high grass, and then they have like low grass. They have like 3 or 4 different types of grass. Okay, which is very nice, by the way. I think it's a very nice grass. Did we want the grass this way, or I guess you are gone? No, you don't want the grass. You only want the flowers because we have our own grass. Okay. But the question is, if I have to paint, you know, if I have to paint flowers on top of this. Now the suggested foliage type is using this, which is the big patches, right? The very, very, very tight patches. But is really the one that I personally don't like. You see anyway that this tool is bugged. I was having erase and it was painting instead of erasing. I think when you change this, I don't know, it happened already a few times. That I have erase on and it's painting instead of erasing. But like erase now is not going away anymore. I cannot deselect erase. And I'm painting while erase is on. I don't know, it's a bit weird. I don't think we want to paint this amount of flowers. I think it's absolutely too much. I think we want to paint L or M. Probably M will be the best, which I think is the one that Zwei selected, by the way. The problem is that there are two. Fuck, why they call all these things the same way? Square, medium, round, medium. Okay, because one is square, the other is round. I think round is much, much better. So if I want to paint on this terrain, which, I mean, is... yeah, like in this area, which probably is the worst one. And I paint this like that. I think it looks good. I think it looks very good. I think we should go sorry, it's taking a bit of time, but I'm just trying to take my decision, and then when I take my decision, we will just import them all. At the moment, I'm one step before that. Obviously, we are gonna lose some of the flowers below ground, as you can see here. So there is like a few that are below grounds, but there are very little below ground. So yeah, I think we should go for the round, medium. I think we should go for the round medium, because if I do the round large, I can demonstrate it to you. If I do the round large, and I can just place it like this, right? It will freaking never work. You see, you will have flowers in the sky. So it will freaking never work. Even if I do it with the foliage tool, I think it will be the same. Let me see. My E flower, I transform it into L flower, right? And then I paint a single one here. Yeah, you see, you have flowers that are flying, which may be nice. I mean, flying flowers is always nice, but it's not gonna work. It's just too big. Okay, so I think we made up our thing. So we are going to import the round medium. By the way, why some folders are empty? No idea. The round medium. The round medium of everything. Which I think is the most usable, you know, because all the other ones I think are not really usable. Okay, very nice. And then we have the cliff. The cliff. What is the cliff? I think the cliff is it's like the big rock. Huh? The grass we don't want. Huh? The grass I think is nice though. No? I think I like this grass. So I did a mistake. Is this or this or this? Yeah, this one is a bit too heavy actually, but okay, but if he doesn't like it, he doesn't like it. Okay, so we're just importing the round ones. Then the cliff is this guy. Let me see how big is this guy. Oh my god, it's huge. The cliff, I think I need to put it in with a normal mode. Wow. It's really a cliff. Okay. I mean, I think we can use it once because it's so special, you know, that if you use it in multiple places, it will look like a copy paste. But I think it's a nice rock anyway, so I think it's a nice rock. 4,000 triangles, boys. I don't know about this one, but 4,000 triangles for just a big rock. Okay. I mean, it's big, eh? Big is big for sure. Big is big. I can import it. I'm not a fan of this item. I'm not a fan of this thing. But let's put a bit of music. I'm not a fan of this guy, but I think we can put it in. We need to check the texture. I think the texture will be insane. Wow. 8K texture. This is the maximum we have seen up to now. Is 8K by 8K texture. Is 50 megabytes only for this texture alone. I don't know really. I'm not a fan of this. I don't know. To me, this one is not good. But I will speak again with Zwei and see what he thinks about it. Okay, so let's import all these ones. How do we want to do it? First, we need to check the texture that they are using. So I think it will be easy because it's basically all of those. This flower spread, I don't know what is it. Well, this flower spread is just the flower A with this shape. They just named it weird, but no, I renamed it because they were two. Ha! It is my rename, sorry. It is my rename. Okay, but now I think I understand how they are, so I can put it back to... and by the way, it doesn't allow you to do it. He's saying that there is another flower A, but... because there is the freaking redirector. The freaking redirector. Yes. It's creating redirectors the whole time. Okay, good. So I think we take this set. I think the texture is nice. We also have the grass in this texture, which we are not using, but unfortunately. Maybe we can add more flowers later on, you know, to this one. Let me see if the texture is super crazy. 8K again, oh my Jesus. Is again 8K texture. I think we can reduce it. The problem is that we are wasting all this part, you know? We are wasting all of this. Maybe we could put our flowers on it and have one texture for all the flowers. I think that probably will be the best idea. But we need to reduce it, and we cannot keep it at 8K. I mean, 8K is... Let me zoom in, you know? 8K is that one flower at these sides look very well defined, you know? So you can basically have one flower in your face as big as this and still looking good, you know? And if I go, I think if I can go up to, yeah, probably up to here, and it's still looking good. So there is no chance we are leaving the 8K. I think we can go to 2K. and it will be fine. They are wasting. You see how much they are wasting? So all this part of the texture is completely wasted. So it's all the resolution that you could use for at least like another flower or even two, because if you compress it, also here at the top, look, here at the top, here. It's all space that is wasted for absolutely nothing. These people are reasoning like in infinite resources terms, you know? Like they have infinite resources. They don't care about it. Why this thing is breaking up? I don't know. Hello, Avanlord Gaming. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We are working on flowers. So today we are very, very flower oriented. And I'm trying to understand if I want, but I don't know if I want to improve the, I mean, it's not that hard actually, because it's only these things, right? J, what is the last one? SM flowers. This is like a mix of all of them. Okay, which is nice. So basically what I could do, you know, to improve this thing will be to export these assets, right? I think I can do it. It's not a lot of work. It's not a lot of work. It's like 15 minutes, maybe half an hour work. I think we can do it. There is a plant spec. We can put it under meshes. Under round medium, so which is here, right? Which is the place where we have our stuff. And we could export this as FBX. And we can do the same for all the others, by the way. I think I'm just gonna do it, boys. I'm just testing the idea, but in my heart, I already decided to do it. They are 10, eh? Holy shit. So we open our Blender. I also need to export the texture. Ah, fuck, we also have the normal. We also have the normal map, eh? The normal map will have the same problem, by the way. Do we want to have a normal map on the flowers? Really? Do we want to have a normal map on the flowers? I mean, is anyone gonna notice a normal map on a flower? I think it's absolutely unneeded. The normal map is giving that small shadow here, right? I mean, I think it looks good for sure, but should we try without normal map and see how it looks? I mean, for sure they will look worse, eh? For sure they will look worst, but let's see how much worst. So these are our flowers. I think these two are a good example. I should remove cast shadows, by the way. Okay, so they are not casting shadows. These are not casting shadows. Okay. So, these are our two flowers with the normal map. If I remove the normal map and I apply, because I need to apply, otherwise this will go black for a second and then come back. I think I need to take a screenshot, otherwise. This one looks basically identical. This one, no. This one actually lost a lot of detail. Just to make the comparison, this is the one without, right? And now I'm putting it back. The fact is that flowers are so small that, you know, but yes, you see this one is gaining so much from the normal map, because basically they drawn the petals on the normal map. They did not draw it on the, you see, they are not drawn on the actual texture. So they rely on the normal map to actually give that effect. While this one, they drawn the shadows, right, here already, and this one as well, and this one as well. But there are some flowers like this one, which will really benefit from the normal map a lot. I don't know, we can keep it. It's heavy anyway, because it's another map. I mean, it's kind of heavy anyway. You see the benefit? Is a significant benefit that this one is getting compared to this one. I don't know. I think if it was painted better from the start, you see the difference? The left one is without the normal map, the right one is with the normal map. And obviously he's gaining more shadows on each of the petals. We can leave it, but my suggestion will be to to improve this texture to actually be painted the proper way, so that we don't use a normal map for this, because it seems to be stupid to use a normal map for flowers. And not that I don't like flowers, huh? Don't get me wrong, but still. I mean, you will see them at that sides, you know? You will see them at that sides, so unless you crouch or you really go close. Okay. So if we import our objects here, it's called plants back, meshes, medium, flower A, no animation please if there is one. Boom, that is the that is the collision. They should have no collision, by the way. Okay, these are the flowers. They're actually quite a bit. They look like less, but wow. Is this the one that we selected? And it looks super busy. But yeah, I think it's the one that we selected. Yeah, I think it's the one we selected. Wow, it's kind of busy, huh? But okay, let's go with this one. It's kind of busy. I don't know. Do you feel it's too busy? I can delete some. Since we are here, I can delete some, but I mean, while I'm here, not since I'm here. While I'm here, I can delete some. No, I think it's okay. I mean, there are obviously a lot of flowers, but I think it gives a nice contrast with just the grass going here. Because we are speaking of 1,600 faces, huh? Anyway, 1,600 faces, which I don't think they can be optimized, because that is the minimum possible, you know, that you can have for such a flower. So the design is good. And the spread, I don't know, the spread seems a bit too much to me. Like you have a place like here where you have two flowers, one on top of the other. I don't know why, but in other places like this where you also have one flower on top of the other. Maybe we can remove the duplicates like this, but I'm a bit scared to go in a editing mode of this thing. Don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to go in edit mode of this thing, because it will be a bit crazy. But actually there are some which are one on top of the other, which looks a bit stupid, no? I mean, this one okay, but there are some that are really total duplicates. I mean, not many, but like this one. What is the point of this? Of these two flowers, one on top of the other? No need, right? Or this one maybe we can just move a bit. Yeah. Or this one, look at that. There are like 3 flowers, one inside the other. I mean, what's the point? Again, these are kind of meshes that are made kind of randomly. I don't know how they make these things, but they are probably created automatically. Or maybe someone just did mistakes, I don't know. But it's okay, now I think it's fine. So the work that we need to do, okay, if we want to do it right, and we usually want to do things right, which is one of our problems, but we're gonna get along with that, is to take these textures, right, and change did I export the texture? No. I need to export the texture. The problem is that we need to do it also with the normal map, which is super annoying. You have no idea how annoying it is to do it with the normal map. Because we will have to be able to match, you know, one on top of the other. Super annoying. Super annoying. Okay, let's see the sides of the texture just for fun. Look at the size of the texture. 262 megabyte. 262 megabyte for the diffuse. And then you have 196 megabyte for the normal map. So if you want to place 2 flowers in your level, or if you want to place 1000, will be the same, but you will have to use nearly 500 megabytes, so nearly half a giga for his textures. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Now I need to take a screenshot of this because it's too funny. I need to take a screenshot of this and send it to my friend. Okay, so yeah, we are going to reduce the texture a lot, but before reducing the texture a lot, what we want to do, we want to decide our strategy with this texture. I hope we can load it. It's 260 megabyte of texture. So I think the strategy, okay, the simplest ever strategy is just to split it in two. And probably this is what I'm gonna do. But then we have a problem, which is this. Because unfortunately this is most likely the bottom part of the flower. Right? So yes. So this bottom part, we need to move it up somewhere. We need to move it like here in between the... We need to move it in between. Okay, so I think we will do the following. We lower it to 2K, which is still an insane amount. I think we should lower it to 1K. But if you really want to have very nice flowers, we can keep it at 2K by 1K. No, but it's too much. 1K by 520. 512, I think is the... Now, the 512 will be a bit low on this side, but... Let me see how it looks, okay? Let me see in GIMP. Where is my Gimpy? Here. Hello, Sand. Hey, welcome. Thanks for joining. By the way, for the people that don't know, Sand is also a developer. He's an Unreal Engine developer and is developing his own game, which is called Immersia. At least that's the new name for what I've seen. And is developing it since quite some time, and he had good result. And if you want to check his channel, obviously you can. Eh? I know the new title, huh? I'm good, huh? I'm good. You couldn't think, huh? And I knew that. Yeah, I'm checking your channel sometimes. Yes, why not? It's always nice to see the other developers, what they are doing. I'm always very interested. Today we are importing flowers. So today we are all love and hugs. You know? Importing flowers. But also plants. I mean, also trees and other stuff. But the funny thing is that we have found, as usual, in the marketplace assets, insane stuff. And in particular, these flowers, believe it or not, I'm just trying to find the folder. Okay, these flowers have a diffuse map and a normal map, right? Which, okay, for a flower, a normal map, But look at the sides. Look at the freaking sides of the maps. 268 megabyte for the diffuse and 200 megabyte for the normal map. So it's alpha giga between these two. For a flower texture. Marketplace stuff, you know? Marketplace stuff. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna reduce this like insanely. And the music that you hear is the boss. When in Super Meat Boy the boss arrives, it does that music. You can reduce it in EU4? No, I don't know. Show me how. But I still prefer to do it in Paint, in GIMP. But how do I reduce it? Like, I have my texture here, which is this one. How do I kill it? You see, it's an 8K texture. Where do I do texture group, load, alpha, RGB, brightness, source file, legacy gamma, force filter, alpha coverage, exact time. I don't know. Power of 2 mode? No. Compression, maximum texture size, loss in compression amount. Lowest, best. Ah, this one maybe? Yeah, but I don't know what it's doing. Low, medium, high. I mean, thank you. I want to know the exact resolution. So I want to know if it's a 1024 by 550, 12 or what. Okay, no, okay, it's good to know, but I prefer to do it manually. So let's try to see if we scale the image to 1K. If we scale the image to 1K, which is an infinite amount of times lower than what it is, I cannot even calculate. The flowers will look like this. So if we zoom them in, right? So if you look at a flower in your face as big as this will be the quality you will get. So if you start to look at it like this, you can start to see the pixelation, right? So if you have a flower on your screen as big as this, it will pixelate. If you want, we can go to 2K. We can go to 2K. And then in 2K, if you zoom in, it will start to pixelate. So here is still very, very good, I think. It is still very, very good. It will start to pixelate only when you have it like at these sides. But you know, Max texture size, type in a number. Okay. Max texture size. Ah, okay. The maximum resolution for generated text. The value 0 means maximum size for the form platform. No. Which is the resolution to. I see. I see. I think 1000 is more than enough, boys. Let's go with the 1000. I think it's more than enough. I mean, we like flowers, but you know. And now we will do a trick, okay? We will do a trick because this texture is actually used also for the grass, but we don't need the grass. So the trick that we are gonna do is the following, but we have to do it also for the normal map. Otherwise, we are going to do a mess, a real mess, a real mess. So this one also we scaled down to 1024, and now the trick will be that we want to move this thing up. The problem is that we need to do it exactly the same way between the normal map and the diffuse, otherwise it will be a real problem. So the only way to do it right is to actually write down the coordinates and do the same. So that is 870, 755. And then we will 870, 755, and then we will do a box. Maybe I went a bit too close. Let's do 750, because then the normal map may do some weird stuff there. I don't know. 875. No, 870, 755, and we go for why so close? Because I said 750. Sorry, I'm messing up with the numbers for some reason. Okay. And then we go for, we don't care for how much actually, but let's do a round number. I don't know, 900. We go for 65, 220, 256. 65, 256. Okay. So why is it important? Because now I'm gonna move this guy, and we want the normal map. Holy shit, why I did that? Okay, anyway, I think we'll do it the same with the normal map. Probably. Most likely. And we will put it, I don't know, like... the important point is that we are not overlapping with the flower, which now, sorry, just a second, I'm thinking if we are overlapping, because if we overlap with the flower, we are dead. With the flower UV, right? I think we have a bit of a problem. Because the space, so I need to put it horizontally down here, I think, is the only way. I don't want to move all the flowers to the left. I think it will be super annoying. So actually they did not waste too much space, because they have a basic box which is as big as this. So I think our chance is to get this guy and put it here horizontally and then cut in half the thing, which is kind of annoying though. Which is kind of annoying. We need to know where is the cut, but the cut is here. The cut is at 512, so the cut will be here. I think we are very, very close. Fuck, there may be not enough space. There may be not enough space, boys. Fuck. Seriously? Okay, let me do another thing then. Let me import the guy that has all the let me import the guy that has all the flowers. Right? Well, actually, we may have space here, which is pretty good. By the way, they messed up the look. They messed up the the texture of this one. We can fix it. Why they have all different positioning for the... Look at that. It's pretty crazy. They have all different positioning of the bottom part. It actually looks pretty bad. So some are kind of cut off, otherwise we can fix this as well. But the basic point is that we can move. So the good news is that there is enough space between these two and between these two. There is definitely enough space. So we can do it. The good news is that we can do it. And we will do it between the white one and between these two, which are the two thingies. Okay, so we go back. So we move this guy by that much, whatever is that much, without touching the top. That much is 292, 524. Right? Now the annoying part is to do the same with the normal map, otherwise they will not match, and that is why I took all those numbers, unfortunately. 870, 750, 870, 750. Unless you have a way to copy the selection, maybe there is a way to save the selection and copying it again. And then what? And then 60. Fuck, I don't have the number here. Fuck it. Let me put it on the other screen. So I have it on the other screen, is a bit easier. 870, 550. Okay. And then we go for 65, 256. 65. 256. Okay, now we make it a float, and now we move it, and we move it exactly 292, 209 minus 292 and 524, 520 for 292. Here. Okay, so we have it in the right position, hopefully. So now what we can do, since we don't use all the lower part of the texture, we can just cut it off, right? But before doing that, my suggestion will be that we just export again this one, and we will call it diffuse R, because R is our revision. At least I started to do it like this, and I will do it on all. And then we do the same here with normal R, and now we import, and now we import in Blender that one, so at least we have the right version of it. Image, yes. Open diffuse R, and then we use here diffuse R. Okay, which obviously is extremely small. And okay, now where there is this thing, I think it's how it was designed originally. So now it's very simple. We just select all, and we move all the UV there, right? And then the other thing we need to do, we have a bit of a, yeah, we need to clean up the, while here is correct, on the diffuse we need to clean up, we need to clean up this, otherwise I think it will show up in the, will show up as an artifact. I mean, it's super small anyway, so it will be very hard to see, I tell you, but still it's basically invisible, but you know, just to do the things right. There is the diffuse. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna move it there. By the way, I think that, I don't know why they did this mess, but we can select vertex, and we can scale Y0 like someone told me, and we can do the same here, and we can do the same here. So at least now all the objects have have exactly the same mapping, which is the right mapping that we want. Okay, and we can also check if it is really, yeah, that is the one that we want. Yes, I think it's the one that we want. Okay, now we can fix this flower, because you see that this flower is not correct, so his map is cut off somehow, and I think all the other flowers are good. I don't know if you want to increase the size of some of the flowers, but probably not. So the idea is that, because if you make this map smaller or larger, they will gain texture. This one seems a bit too small, I don't know, but maybe not, because if I change it here, I have to change in all the others, and I don't want to do too many changes. We only fix this one. Okay, so now what is the good news? Now the good news is that we have everything on the top part, and so we just cut off this texture. So I go here, I do image, canvas sides, and we can go for this, where we take, yes, only the top part. Boom. And we have saved so much, you have no idea how much. And I will tell you how much, because we still have the original textures. Basically, my suggestion is never use the marketplace assets as they are. Never. Killing your freaking game. You're killing your game. Goodbye, pixels. Goodbye, pixels. Goodbye, pixels. Okay, now we need to see if the normal map is aligned with this. Hopefully it is. I don't know. It should be, but you know, 1 pixel more to the left or 3 pixels more to the left will make the normal map look weird. Consider that this normal map is anyway on the bottom of the flower, which is basically invisible. So I think we don't really care at the end. So we export this one as normal. And now we need to do another small trick, because if I load it here, obviously the UV will be fucked up, right? If I load it again, all the UV of my items will be scaled improperly. But the trick is we have to move this cursor up there. So I will do, I think it's like...
Never underestimate the power of stupid things in large numbers.
Exactly. Never and look at this. Look at how many small things that are here. Look at how many stupid flowers we have. So with shift right click, we move the cursor. And we want to move the cursor exactly at the top left. So now we can scale by cursor, right? And we can scale vertically. Well, let me select everything. And we can scale vertically by 2. And the result will be identical to what we had before. Right? Yoo-hoo! Okay. So we basically did it. So we basically did the optimization and the fix. Which I think is very nice. Now we can save this. I think it's best if we save it. And we put it inside plant spec something, meshes, medium, and we call it plant spec medium. Plants, no. Fuck, I need to save each one, huh? Because this one is one of the 7. No, it's one of the 10. But the good news is that the texture will be the same for all the others, so we don't need to change all the textures. The texture is the same one. But this one is one of the 10, and this one actually is called like this. So we call it smflowers.blend, okay? So we do a save as, and we have it forever. And now we do an export in FBX. Do we have a sharp? Do we have a sharp setting on this thing? We have 0 sharp setting. Interesting. Well, in theory, all the borders should be sharp, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna select all the borders of every single flower and set it as sharp. So if it was not before, it will not be now. So in theory, we should do it, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay? I'm not gonna do it. So this will be flowers are FBX, so we need to export it with Edge, and it is done. Now we need to do the same for all the other 10, but it's just a matter of moving the UV, so it should be fairly quick. Let's try to do them one by one. So we take flower A, import, delete this, select, go to this, number 3, select all. Come on, do what I want to do. Ah, yes, it did it because it's only one flower. And what the fuck? Look at this. Ah, no. We need to scale it. We need to scale it, that's why. It's correct, it's correct, it's correct. I was surprised, I was like, okay, they fucked up, but no, they didn't fuck up. So we scale Y2, right? And then we just take this one at the bottom and we move it on top of our guy. And we are done. So it's already done. There's nothing else to do. So we save it as flower A, and we export it. Well, actually flower A R, that would be the best. So we continue to name them with the R for review, right? So flower A, we save it and then we export it and then we are done with this one. So it's fairly quick. Now that we did the job, you know, it's fairly quick. I just need to be careful of naming them properly and not overwrite. Okay, so we delete. So now we delete this. We import the next and go on. So we have to do this 10 times. I mean, it's not too much. So I hope we can do it quick. Go, select all, scale Y2, then take this piece, select only this, G, move it on top of this guy, and it's done. So we save as, just to be sure I don't click on save, but it's save as flower B. So we call it flower BR. We do save as, we do export, FBX, flower BR. We select edge. I have to remember to select edge. I select it already, perfect. And I export. And let's go. Delete, import, FBX, number C. Delete, go, select all. Scale Y2, move this thing. Is a good monkey. I'm getting faster the more I do it, you know. The more times I do it, the faster I get. That's the human nature. But I may make mistakes because sometimes humans are doing stupid stuff. Okay, so I'm saving as, I'm exporting it as FBX. I just change it to C and we export it and it's done. Now we do the same with D. File, import, FBX, D, import, delete, go here, select all, scale Y2. Then we move this guy and only this guy up. And we put it like here. Then we save as D, and so on and so on and so on and so on for the rest of our lives. And so on and so on and so on and so on. Number E, well, number E, maybe letter E, but number E. I didn't delete the duplicates. Fuck! I don't care. We will leave the duplicates. We will leave the duplicate. We did it only on the big one. I mean on the one with all the different flowers, where there were some duplicates and I went there and deleted the duplicates. And by the way, I don't know if I should put it more up or more down, but I think I should put it more up because otherwise the center of the flower will show a bit of the bottom, a bit of the green part at the bottom. So I think I need to do it this way. So we are at letter E. Letter E, export FBX, letter E, export, select, delete, import. We are now at letter G. We're not too far, eh? We're not too far, boys, huh? Don't fear, don't fear. SY2. And then we take this. G, boom, and we put it at the bottom because I have this new theory. And we save as. What do you mean G? There is no F? I said F or I said G? Fuck. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's not one, it's not the other. What the fuck did I import? What did I say? I don't know, what did I say? Okay, we're gonna do it again. I did G, but we should have done F first, no? I think I said G. Ah no, I said G for the command. We are at F, boys. Focus, focus, please. Focus. Don't distract yourself, huh? We are at F. Okay, so we save as F. I think I said G only for the command, but export FBX F. Export. Take everything, delete, import FBX G. So now we are at G. Now we are at G. Okay. We select all. We scale. Now we are at G, huh? And we move this thing here. And we save as G. It is monkey work. Monkey work. Monkey work. And we export as G. Okay. Now we delete. And we open. We are pretty much at the end. We are pretty much at the end. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We are at H. We have 3 more. We have 3 more. H. We are selecting all. We are scaling. Getting this. Press F for focus. Yes, exactly. We are at H. So save as H. Go. Export. FBX. H. Export. Okay, delete. Import. We are at I. Select all. Scale 2. It is the one that has this a bit fucked up, so we're gonna fix it. Because they mapped it wrong. So I'm gonna put this. So we're gonna save as I, and we save as, and then we export FBX I, and we go the next one, which I think is the last one, by the way. We go J. We delete this. Select all. Scale. Move. And that's it. Save as J. Export FBX J. Like a perfect machine. Look at that. I did only one mistake, okay? When I did the G thing, but it's okay. So we got this. Now, what we want to do? Now we save. So we have all our thingies. We have everything that we need. We just need to import in Unreal now, and that's it. So we will import in Unreal in this directory. Actually, I think I can import that. Yeah, I can import here. No problem. I can import all our flower R, which are all of those here with no LOD, because they had no LOD. And we import them all. Now we must be sure that we remove the cast shadows, because I really don't want this thing to cast shadows. And then we need to change the materials. So our materials, I think we can point directly to the original materials. I think we can change material flowers directly. Material flowers. So instead of this normal, we will take... Oh no, I need to import it, GG! I need to import it. Import the 2R. Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Let me screenshot this. And I send it to my friend again. Look at the difference. 1.5 mega instead of 500 megabyte. What do you think? Instead of 500 megabytes for flowers. Must be loving flowers a lot if you make texture of so big textures, you know? Like magic. Magic, so because I also had to do the cut in half, and you know, there is some magic, but okay. So now we can use the R version, and we can use the R version, and we can save and apply. They look stretched, yes, but is normal because they are not square textures. But look at the beautiful flowers. Look. Still beautiful. Still beautiful. Still beautiful. Like they were before. Still beautiful. And we need to use let me just check if I need to use what. I need to use matte flower inst. Okay, so we will copy this. So we will massively open all the R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, there are 11 of them. Okay. We're gonna open all of them. Boom, 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 boom. And for each one, we're just gonna paste the new material. Look at this beautiful thingies. Look at this beautiful thingies, boys. Cannot believe. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Gonna cry. Okay. Now... By the way, only the flower is moving. Not the... Not the thing? Why? It was like this already? Yeah, I think it was like this. There is no chance. I mean, for sure it's like this. Only the flowers are moving. How is it possible? That only the flowers are moving. It's not possible that only the flowers are moving. Also, the part at the bottom should be moving. It's the same texture. What the fuck? Let me check the previous ones. What? The previous one had no bottom part? Ah, no, because I changed the... Yeah, because I have the new texture. So now they don't, but now they don't. No, I need to... If I put back the previous one, we can see if they were moving. Okay. But I need to put in the previous one for a second. This one. And we can check if the previous ones... Come on, refresh it. What the fuck? Save it, man. You can do it. You can do it. You apply. You're sure you apply? It's the same. No, it was kind of moving here. What the fuck? How is it possible? What the fuck? It's the same texture, just scaled down. They do it by position on the texture? They do it by position on the texture? Like they don't move the whole texture, they just move pieces of it? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't freaking believe it. Texture coordinate, linear gradient, minus x power x3, I don't know what this thing is doing, clamp min max, multiply, world position offset. So you are telling me that for whatever reason, that particular position of the bottom of the flower is not compatible with this mathematical formula which is moving the flowers. This is what you are telling me? This is what you are telling me? This is what you're telling me? No, I don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. Actually, if you look closely, there is one piece that is moving and another one that is not. There is one part, like this one, you see? There is one part that is moving and another part that is not moving. But why it happens? Well, like this one, for example, is moving. Both of them are moving. This one, like both of them are moving. So it depends on the position. Fuck. So you mean that they did a formula here by which the top part is moving and this part in the middle is not. This is what you're telling me, huh? By the way, I really don't like the movement. But the fact that they are not moving together is so weird. Do you think they were... do you think the geometry was different before for whatever reason? Or do you really think that it's only this thing that now is here that is not moving? Yeah, it looks okay, but I don't understand. I don't understand why their version was moving and my version is not moving. I mean, their version was moving right and my version is not moving right. Simple grass wind. What is this thing? Ah, but there is another graph. There is another graph below it. Oh my god. Look at this. But anyway, I think it's why, if you are listening, will we use our own thingy or the music as I discovered the second graph. The Mario, no, it was not the Mario, but it was similar, eh? Oh my god, look at this graph, boys. I think they really split the top and the bottom. I'm pretty sure they split because they had in their original texture, they had the grass at the bottom and the flowers at the top. And I think there was a reason for that. And the reason was that they were moving horizontally the bottom of the texture, and you know, you understand what I'm saying? Because a flower is made of the top part and the bottom part. So basically they split this in the texture. So this part is moving at the wind this way, while this thing has to move, okay, now in the picture looks the same, but he has to move a different way. Right? So I think that they have split two mechanisms for moving the top and the bottom part, which was working in their version because this thing was actually at the bottom. Fuck. So what do we do? I mean, I don't want to have a giant texture for keeping this shit. All that work for nothing? I don't know, but are we gonna use this? And by the way, is it even gonna be visible, you know? Because now we are saying, it's not working, it's broken. But okay, let me save all and show you the result, because here we are speaking of stuff, but you know. So what we are discussing is the movement of the bottom of the flower, which here is not even visible because I removed the bottom. These guys do not have a bottom anymore. Why the lights are always so strong in my life? So now I changed all the texture, okay, so I can delete all these empty thingies. Come on, you can do it. Delete, yes. Now if I put my... No, that is their version, there is no bottom. If I put my version, which is this one, now you should tell me that you notice the difference. You should tell me that you notice the difference of the bottom part, which is not moving together with the top part. If you tell me you notice it, if you tell me you notice it, I can change it. But actually it's not, it's moving differently. I mean, it's not moving exactly like the top part, but you know what? I think anyway we cannot use one foliage system for every freaking different flower that we put in the game, you know? So I think what we're gonna do, I think it looks perfect anyway. GG. Approved. Approved. I don't care. It's not visible. The error is not visible. But I don't think we can keep this thing, you know, I mean, we cannot have one flower with one wind system, another flower with another wind system. So I think we're gonna kill all these wind systems and just keep one at the end, right? So I think my optimization is beautiful. And we're gonna keep it exactly like it is. It's noticeable? What do you mean it's noticeable? I went with the camera. I went with the camera like on top of it, zoomed, and was hard to see. When you are a player that you are running around and searching monsters, what the fuck you care about the bottom part of the flower that is not moving the right way? No? What do you think? Oh, you think they do? And by the way, if we want to make it right, we just need to change the formula. We just need to change the formula. I don't know why when I right click here it's asking me a strange question. We can just change the formula that is applied only to that piece of texture. I mean, this anyway is gonna go away. I have a problem with the cliff. The cliff is like a monster. Are players going to harvest flowers? Yeah, probably yes. We have a very role play community, so the role players don't care about monsters at all. They don't even know that monsters exist. The only thing that they care is their character and their flowers. They care a lot about the flowers, you know. Yeah, so maybe one guy will notice it and say, why these flowers are not the way they should be? You are breaking my heart with these flowers. And I will say, well, the reason is that when we did this, there was one guy named Zen And I proposed them to change the formula. And I said, go and change the formula so that it is applied only to a specific part of the texture. And he said, no, I don't like flowers enough to do this. And so I said, why? Players will cry. Kittens will be killed for that. And you will feel very bad that you didn't apply all your mathematical formulas to this thing. And he said, no, fuck your flowers. I said, what do you mean? He said there is a mathematical formula that is like sending a rocket on Mars. I said, yes, I know. And to make it right, we need to make it even more, like sending it on Venus. And he said something like, but I have a job, I have stuff to do. I said, what do you mean a job? What do you mean stuff to do? This is the most important thing to do now. But at the end, what he said, eh? What he said, what Zen said, Tell me, what Zen said about changing this beautiful formula, which is splitting here the upper part and here the below part. And what we need to do, we just need to change this piece to cut off the middle of the texture and apply the different movement only to the middle of the texture. Huh? No, I need to know. Tell me what he said. He has to say yes or no. Yes, and think of the kittens. Think of them. Okay, so we went down from alpha giga to 1.5 mega with exactly the same quality, visual quality. Yoo-hoo! We did it! We did it! We did it! Boom! Green. Easy. Now, next one. Houseplant pack interior and exterior plant, question mark. Why this one is a question mark, Sway? Sway. This pack has a question mark. You want me to check it? You said yes. You said yes. If you say yes, you have to do it now, huh? If you say yes, you have to do it. So I'm sending you the graph and I'm sending you the thing and you are going to do this thing, huh? You're gonna do it? Copy paste. Paste bin. Easy, eh? Pastebin.com. Paste. I will make it public. Expiration never. So you can take also 3 years to do it. No, you don't have it. You just copy this. Copy paste this into your thingy. Ah, no, sorry, it's way saying I don't have it. You copy that into your thing, and then you split it so that it takes only this part of the texture, and only for this part of the texture is moving a different way. I think the movement should be the same because I didn't rotate it, huh? So it's just the fact that this guy was below and they were working on the part below. So if you want to do that, I mean, it's great. It's up to you. If you want to do it, you will be remembered as the guy that saved all the flowers. Which, by the way, I think you should not do it, because anyway we are going to import this into our game and our wind system is different than this. So I think at the end it will not work anyway. But if you want to do it as a mathematical exercise, that's very nice. Okay, so we're going to analyze now the new block, which is house plant pack interior and exterior. Wow, let's see how many gigabytes of plants they did. House plant pack, here it is. Geometry, maps, materials, plants, pots. There are also pots. Nice. Maybe we can use it as an item thingy. Geometry maps. Okay, we have an example map. We are gonna do it. We are gonna do it. We are gonna do it. I think tonight I would like to eat some pizza. I'm not usually eating pizza, even if I'm Italian, but tonight I think I will. Aha! Wow. Do we have cactuses in Oja? You're eating pizza as well? Let's eat it together. At which time you eat it? We can eat it together at the same time. Will be much better. This plants. I need an answer from a setting guy. Do we have cactuses in the desert or not? Cacti? Okay. I would say cactuses. No? Also, this thing looks like a desert thing. Okay, let's go, eh? Look at this. Boom. Wireframe. Bam! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Clap, clap. Well done.
Ah, look at this. There is a mix between Mickey Mouse and a cactus. Look at this. Huh? They wanted it very round. Like very round. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, this is totally freaking unusable. Look at these pots. I think these assets, you know, are made for architectural. These are made for architectural things. Like if you are an architect and you want to show a house to someone, you put these nice pieces, and this piece is actually very nice, and you put them inside the house, and you do one rendering, and that's done. But, bro, we cannot use this shit, this nice stuff. We cannot use this nice stuff, I mean, at all. I mean, it's beautiful. Look at this leaf. Look at this leaf, it's insane. It looks real. I mean, I want to touch it. It looks real. But the texture and the freaking Well, the geometry is not even too much. I think the geometry is kind of nice, but I think that the geometry thing is okay. But I think the texture will be insane. But look at the thing here. Look at the thing here. Look what the fuck they did. Oh my god. What do we do with this thing, boys? I don't know what to do. I mean, it's just looking at it, I'm scared, you know? Okay, let's move to the next pack and see if maybe we can get... I mean, I like these plants. I would like to have these plants, but... I would like to have these plants. These ones. But... I need to decimate like a boss. Like, decimate, 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 decimate. The style is not right. Well, the style... Maybe, you know, the style of this one can be okay. Yeah, the style of this one I think is not, because... But, I don't know, maybe... Just don't use it. I don't know. That's very nice. I want 1,000,000 of this. $10,000 polygons, 10,000 polygons, 10,000 polygons, 10,000 polygons. Easy. The succulent. Which are the succulent? The succulent. These were the succulent. Which, by the way, at this resolution, I can make it like 10 times bigger and it will still be a super good model. Look. Look. We can make a monster with this. We can make a creature. We can make a creature with this, which is the attacking cacti. It's still super good. Still super good. You like it, huh? I don't know how to do the mouth, but you like it, huh? I know how to do the mouth. Easy. Easy mouth. Easy mouth. Fuck. Easy mouth. Easy. It's not perfect, but it will become perfect. Huh? Look at this. Rah, 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 rah. I mean, if we make it a monster, maybe. I mean, if you make it a monster, maybe there is a chance, you know? Maybe there is a chance. There should be like a space monster, so something that we get only in space. Why my mouth is fucked up? Because I moved it in the wrong perspective, and I'm moving it again in the wrong perspective, so I will never find the right place. Okay, now I think it's okay. Yeah, this is a kind of a space, you know, it's way for the Draken plane. That's perfect. We have this thing for the Draken plane. I don't think it's a... Yes, obviously I'm joking, but I don't think it's too bad, huh? Overall, overall, I don't think it's too bad. Imagine he's coming to you like... Zoom. There's not too many polygons either. Oh my god, the polygons. No, the polygons is too much. The polygons is too much. But yeah, maybe we can make, you know, we can make something out with these things. We can make we can make something with these pieces very, very easy. We can easily make something with these pieces. Easy. I think that's what actually, I think that's what they are designed, that's been designed for, you know? I don't think this is a plants package. I think that is a monster package. It was called plants, but just because they wanted to, you know, they wanted to do it, but they know that if they sell it as monster, it's not selling as much, so... Why I have the snap to something? I don't want any snap. I want to scale as I want. Thank you. Ah, look at him. Look at him. Look at this guy. It's incredibly scary. I mean, it's a real beast. Is a real beast. Listen to the music. Bam, 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 bam. This guy's gonna get you. And he's gonna kill you. Okay. I think enough of this. Enough of this package. I don't know. Enough of this package. Okay, this package for now, let's say we will park it, okay? So very high poly. Can we recover? Can we use something? I don't know. This one we will skip it, okay? Then we go to... Wow, this one is insane. He has 1 million plants. Holy shit! I'm still scrolling. I really hope I don't have to do changes, geometrical changes to this one. Look at how many they are. Man, is 650. Bro, it's 650, and Zwei like clicked on like 300 of them. What? What? Are we going to make a different game, like a botanical game? I don't know. I mean, if you get 350 of this, I don't need any other pack. Okay, let's see this pack. Flowers and plants nature pack. Oh my god. Flowers and plants nature pack. Oh my god. 650 plants. I'm shocked. 650 plants. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to see it. No, I'm ready, I'm ready. After seeing this one, I'm ready. After seeing our plant monster, I'm ready. Bulk edit, max resolution, maybe. No, but I'm ready, eh? There is no mountain that is too big for me. Holy shit. Nearly crashed. Oh my god. What is doing? What is this thing doing? 650 plants. Oh my god, it's so broken. I don't know what it's doing, but it's like loading like a boss. Can you hear me? No, eh? Probably not. I guess you cannot hear me. I guess you cannot hear me. But anyway, I mean, it's loading. 650 monster plants. My PC is like suffering. Can you hear me now? Okay. My PC is like dying. I don't know. the stream will be cut off, I guess. All the marketplace stuff, I put it on another drive, which is not SSD. It's a 3 terabyte, but it's not SSD. My CPU is going to shit. Nothing is responding. Only the music is running. I need to change CPU maybe. I mean, it's really doing its best, but cannot do it. Everything at 100%. Everything 100%. You can hear the audio. Yeah, the audio, strangely enough, it's working, but... I mean, I think it's just compiling shaders, by the way. Do you think it crashed? It says not responding. I don't know. I think I need to change my CPU maybe, but this CPU is a bit old. We checked it the other day, but I need to spend about $600, 600 euro or so for a new, or 500 for a new CPU that is significantly better than this one. Okay, because then the point is that if the one that we get is very similar, will make no difference. But I think for sure there is an IO problem here, because the disk where I have these 3 terabytes is not particularly fast. I mean, it's a normal HDD. So I mean, it's compiling millions of shaders. It's just the shader thing. It's nothing else than, I mean, it's just compiling shaders. I think it will survive. I think it will survive. Like now everything is back to normal. Apart from my character. What the hell? I don't know, you are looking at... I can close Visual Studio. Yes. I can close Visual Studio, I can close Blender. I think it died. Oh my god. He did it! He did it! So, we loaded for 1 hour to see this small piece of land. I don't know really. We loaded for 1 hour for this piece of land. Let's wait the shaders. The funny part is that it's compiling shaders at 75% and sometimes also at 45%. And then it's compiling shaders again when you launch the editor, like now, right? So it's always compiling shaders. Maybe there is some nice stuff, could be. But if you look how the background is done, is so, but I want to wait the shaders to come, to be completed. $650 models. Oh my god. Yeah, but we should not exaggerate, because if you bring in 600 models and someone is really spraying them around, and in the same map, you know, you have 600 models, it will take exactly this time, you know, to load up, so it will be impossible. Well, obviously the content will be cooked and will be a bit different, but I mean, we should not overdo it. If we have a good amount of plants, good, but we don't need 1 million. The CPU is 6800K, I think. It is i7 6800K. And it's not a bad CPU. It has 12 core. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know. I think on a normal, I mean on a low-end PC, this will never open. I'm just waiting the shaders. Maybe you cannot see it. Fuck. I was waiting the shaders in the bottom right, but you couldn't see it. I want to see it at the best of its possibilities. Right? They packed it so dense, yeah, probably. But also the shader compilation is the issue, because when they are compiled, then I guess if we open it again, you know, if we open it the second time, it will be so much better. Okay, finish compiling the shaders. Play. Boom. Stats. FPS. Between 20 and 30 FPS. No, now it's 30 again. 16 FPS. While I was moving, if I'm moving like this, sometimes I see 15 FPS or 10 FPS. No, now it's stabilized. I think it loaded. It's caching stuff. Now it's 23. Okay. So here we are. We are coming from this place. which probably is a multi-dimensional portal, interstellar portal that is bringing people to this garden in the middle of a unknown planet. Okay, so this is how we arrived here, and we can examine the beauty, but I will do it maybe without the characters so we can see it. We have these flowers which move properly, including the bottom. We have this lantern. Oops, sorry. We have this lantern, which is actually not too bad. It looks a bit Asian, but it's not too bad. We have these flowers. I don't know, there is so much stuff, I cannot even look. I don't know even what to look. We have this bench, which looks good as well. We have these ones, which are the flowers I hate. I have some of this close by, and they smell like super bad. We have these ones. This one, the sunflowers. The sunflowers, are you ready? Why I cannot do it? Because I'm in that view. I should be able to do it also. Wait. I should be able to do it also in this view, no? Yes. Are you ready? Are you ready for this poly count? Look at this. What is this? What is this? It's a sack on the ground. What is this thing? Please. Oh no, they are rocks. Holy shit, the rocks. Look at the rocks. What is this? I don't know. But anyway, it's very nice, obviously. These one are very nice. Look at the quality. Look at the quality of this flower. Look. Look at the quality. Oh my god, 650. I cannot believe how they freaking put together this thing. How they put together one package. Basically they got all the other packages and they put them together. I don't know. But this is very nice. I mean, these flowers are very nice. The leaves are very nice. These ones are very nice. They move when I walk on them. They move a bit when I walk on them. Yeah, they move when I walk. Look. I mean, this is insane, but do we need all of these flowers? That's a bit too much. No, I don't know. It seems to be a bit too much flowers. I mean, I like flowers, but this seems to be insane. Look at the quality. Look at the quality. These are 8K textures as well, huh? These are 8K textures also for these ones. Yeah, they are fantastic because they are pictures of real plants and they are 8K textures, so that's why. Yeah, absolutely insane, but They move a bit when I... They move a bit when I walk. I mean, considering the amount of stuff is not even going too low. Like now we are at 25 FPS. I want to see the end of the world. It doesn't let me. Is blocked. Doesn't want me to see the end of the world. It's all blocked. So we are going an exploration on this side. But it's all blocked. It's all blocked. This thing is rigged. I mean, yes, it's very nice, for sure. Look at these plants. These plants, insane. But look at the fucking... Look at the poly count, boys. Look at the poly count. And the poly count is completely GG. Poly count is totally GG. Look at these plants as well. I mean, with this package, I think you will never need other plants in your life. I mean, if you get this package, what other plants you may need? I don't know, just the potted plants, because this is missing the potted plants, but... I don't know, it's beautiful. The invisible wall, yes. We had the invisible wall in our game as well. I mean, it's really, really nice. I like it, but maybe they exaggerated a bit with the quantity. What do you think? They exaggerated a bit with the quantity, huh? Maybe the individual flowers are not bad. I mean, if we take one by one, maybe they are not... They're not bad. But if I have to think that I need to poly reduce them, all of them... No, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know. I mean, I can, but... Maybe they all have LOD anyway, and... But the loading at the beginning tells you something, huh? Okay. I like these big ones because I think they are very visual, you know? And at the end, I don't think they are too costly. These big ones. More buckets. I don't need more buckets. I have enough buckets in my life. Thank you. More chairs, more tables, more gazebo. Okay, so I think we did a full round, right? So we have seen all of this in all its beauty. There are plants here, other sunflowers, different type. And we have an army of lavender, how do you say in English? Lavender. We have an army of lavender ready to attack. What is this stuff? No idea. Okay. We watched enough of the... There are also some potted plants here at the top. It's a very good pack, for sure, for sure, for sure. 75%, be ready. Be ready for the 75. I clicked on overview. Yeah, but like the 5 flowers that I... No, the 10 flowers that I imported before. How do we split them now with these ones? How do we know which one are double? This pack, boys. This pack is incredible anyway. This pack is insane. Do they sell it or what? I mean, I have it, but do they sell it? Or it was one of the free ones, I don't know. Flowers Plant Nature Pack. Yeah, I'm logged in everywhere. Wow, $75. It's $75, but I think it's worth every dollar because is insane. 140 plant species, 760 high quality static meshes, 648 flowers and plant, 28. Sorry. Is insane. High optimization. Well, high optimization, I don't know. High optimization, come on. High, yes. Optimization, no. There is a system of interaction between the plants and the character, yes. The material is structured to contain comment description, all the parameters. Master instance. High optimization. Okay, because they have the LOD. Each model contains 2 LOD, including billboard for some of the complex models. Well, that's very good. October 19 was sponsored content. Anyway, this pack is insane. I mean, it's super good. I would suggest it to anyone. I would suggest... What do you mean? Touch the image, that is the correct way up. It's me. Mario. Okay. My character went completely weird, obviously. Most are under 500 triangles. Yeah, but a flower should be 16 triangles. Like the previous pack. The previous pack... So, 650. The previous pack was this, you know, was 1 square divided in 4. So 4 triangles. 4 triangles. And for the bottom was 2 plus 2. So this one is divided. And then there was another one here that I cannot draw, right? So it was 8 plus 4, 12. So each flower was 12 triangles. And that's perfect. This is exactly how it should be for flowers. There is no other need for flowers. And they were looking very nice. Now, if you tell me that they are under 500, I mean, I understand, but under 500, you will never survive, I tell you. Look at this. So nice. I like the display. What is this dragon thingy? Is the interaction of the character with the flower? You see that they bend, it's so nice. They bend when I walk on them. Let me bend this big guy. Look, look. He's bending. He's bending. Look. I mean, obviously you can do it only if you have enough geometry, right? But it's really bending. Okay, I'm going to order some pizza and I need to do it now because if I do it later, the guy will tell me that it's too late because the place will be super busy. And so I need to do it now. And let me take this and do this and do this. And no, I mean my limit is not 12, but I mean I'm saying it should be proportional to the result, you know, and to what we need, right? So like this one, I don't know how it's made, but this one is not even visible, so I think we have to open them. But I think these are done well, like they are flat. You see that there is a square at the top, so I think these one are good. Like Trollius. Oh, Trollius is the perfect internet name. The Trollius. The Trollius is 73. 73 is a bit annoying, but anyway. I don't know why 73. I don't understand why 73, but and I don't know if I want to know, but because every one of these leaves is anyway, you know, they decided not to do only the flower, but they decided also to do the all the leaves at the bottom. I don't know. I mean, if it's big enough like this, maybe we can afford 73. You know, because is visually big, and I mean it's like this. Maybe we can afford 73 on something like that. I have to think about it, but stepping on all these flowers is not very nice. I should not do it. Look at that plant moving. Look at that. Look at this. I am the wizard of nature. Nature bends to me. Nature bends to me. Okay. Let me do this thing. Let me order this pizza 1 second, and then we will... Okay, I'm back. Pizza ordered. Pizza ordered. So we can continue. So I was saying, yes, that the... Oh my god, this thing bending like this is super... It's not bending the top. So how do we proceed with this, boys? I have no idea. How do we proceed with... I mean, it's so big that I don't know where to start. I mean, we can start with the list, but it's 640, 650. So I don't know where to start. $500 limit for harvest is like half of Skyrim level of geometry. Intel Core. Yeah, maybe I need to buy the... Plus 12%? Bro, plus 12%. Plus 12% is not much. Yeah, very good price, but 12%. There's just the speed. Average score plus 20%. Maybe. Eight core, 16 threads. 8 core, 16 threads. 3.8 gigahertz. I mean, it's very similar though, but it's pushing a bit. But my processor is not bad. It's not a bad processor. It's still a good processor even after 4 years at least. I think I bought it. Maybe not in 16, but I bought it like in 17 or maybe at the end of 16. So it's still a very good processor considering the time that it went through. I don't know. So I have no idea where to start, but okay, let's start with the list. Achillea ptarmica. How did you even flag them, Zue? Achillea ptarmica. Are they divided in any way, or they are just in a big list? They're just in a big list. Okay, Achillea ptarmica is actually the first one, so they are ordered alphabetically, luckily for us. And Achillea ptarmica is this one, which is 68 vertexes, which seems very good. Now, it doesn't look great, but the problem is the texture of this one. So how they did the texture of this thing is, oh my god, base color, normal, RMA, and flower color emission mask. 4 masks for each. 4 masks for each. How big is this pack? No, I want to see the sides. I want to see the sides. There's no way. I want to see the sides. Where is it? Where is it? Give it to me. Give it to me. Flower, plants, and nature pack. Properties. 10 giga. It's 10 giga of plants. I mean, if you need to do a garden game, no, but boys, we cannot go with four. We cannot go with 4 layers. I mean, there is no chance. Say what you want, but we cannot go with 4 layers. I mean, if I add or remove the normal map, it's pretty much the same. The problem is that it's moving. It's moving because there is the wind. Without the RMA, it's basically identical. Without the flowery shit, it's identical. I don't know, I think we should kill all the other textures. By the way, I don't like this flower too much, but okay. So how do I check the difference between... they are super small. We should make the bees bigger, maybe? So this is with the normal maps. So this is with everything. Okay. That is with everything on. Right? And it is only with the diffuse. I don't know why he has this line in the middle. You see this line? So without the other maps, there is kind of an horizontal line here. Is it coming from the texture itself or what? Can I move up? No, okay. There is no horizontal line in the original picture. So where this line is coming from? I think it's probably coming from the basic material, which is a default for this. Yes, for sure. He has a default for this. Yes, there it is. The line is this line. Is this line. I think he has a default for each of the maps. The problem is that most likely you cannot, but we can do this, don't worry, we can do this. We can, you know, copy it. By the way, what is the difference between 1 and 2? 1 and 2. 1 and 2. One is 68 vertices, the other is 72 vertices. Do you think they have a different shape or something? Yes, it's using a different texture. So every object... So it's like another version just to give variety, you know, to the... So they took 2 pictures of every plant. Wow. I'm amazed by the work that these guys did. Amazed by this work. I mean, it looks the same, just the opposite direction, but... No, they are different. They are actually different. They are actually different. So these are two pictures of the same plant from different angles, which is very nice. Well, for sure it's coming from the Greeks, called Achillea. But I think the majority of our stuff anyway in our language is coming from the Greeks. So yeah, so what I would like to do, I would like to have, you know, I would like to create a new material, which I will call Achillea. And this new material will have, incredibly enough, only the base texture. Ouch. Ah no, because it's just a transparent. I think that all the surfaces will be transparent, huh? Translucent, whatever. Okay. So I would like to have my Achillea. Yeah, that's why I will pick probably the one that we like. But about the maps, I mean, these things have 4 maps each. 4 maps. I don't want to have 4 maps in a freaking plant. I tell you. We go. So if the diffuse looks good enough, we just go with the diffuse. So I will duplicate this and I will call it Achillea diffuse. Achillea diffuse. Now Achillea diffuse will use the new material that I created, which is called Achillea something. Achillea material. And I will tell you that probably will even look better. Okay, so now we have the Achillea 1. No, but I need to put back the material to their original things, otherwise. I need to re-enable all the things, yes. Need to re-enable all the thingies. So it is actually an Achillea 01, but okay, who cares? Okay, so we take this one, which is the original. Maybe we put 2 of them rotated slightly differently. And then we put the diffuse only. Uh-oh. I don't know what is the difference actually. Why at the back is not visible? Because the material is not flagged as 2 sides. 2 sides material. I mean, obviously these one are not moving now, but I mean, obviously the one at the left have more shadows and they have a bit more, I would say, character at the top. But if you ask me if I want to use 4 maps for this, I would say absolutely not. I would totally go only with the diffuse. And by the way, this particular one is not even too nice, but how can it be 70 polygons considering it's basically a square? How can it be 70? Where is this 70 polygons coming from? I don't get it. It's a square. I mean, it's a square. It's 2 planes. So it's actually 4 polygons. What? Double-sided. How can it be 70 polygons, this thing? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's out of my comprehension. But now, we will find out. I mean, visually, it's 4 triangles, okay? It is the outline of the plane to give cheaper shadow, I think. Instead of using alpha for shadow. But do we want the plants to do shadows? I don't think we want the plants to cast shadows. I mean, if you I mean, maybe the big plants, but the one that are like at the as tall as flowers, they should not cast any shadow. I mean, you are asking the engine to make an insane work for such a little visual difference, you know? But anyway, it's way. This was a very good discovery. This pack is insane. I mean, it's very, very, very good. I think it will require a bit of manual work, but it's really insane. It's a very good pack. Now, I want to understand how they did, because I think, you know what they did? They split all of this into multiple thingies because they wanted to have the motion with the character. And so they probably cut off vertically this thing 20 times. I know they did that. I know. I'm sure. Because it's impossible, with that visual quality, it's impossible there is 78 polygons. I mean, it makes no sense. It's not reasonable. Something happened. Something happened to that poor plant. Well. Okay, there are the LOD, so let's remove the LOD. Why? 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 Oh my God. Why? Why these people want to kill me? Why these people want to kill me? Why? I mean, you do this for the shadow. You do this because you want to have the shadow, the proper shadow, right? I mean, it's okay, okay. Because you want to have the shadow of this thing in this shape. Holy fuck, boys. I mean, I understand, but... Okay, let me see if their shadow is better than my shadow, okay? By the way, mine I cannot click. I don't know why. Probably because they are rotated the other way, and so I cannot click them. I don't know. I cannot select my items. I can click their items, but not my items. I have no idea why. And their items looks like this, like they look like they have the wall, so there is a bit of a reasoning behind that. Actually, my item is casting shadow at the moment, but for some reason is not doing it. Probably because the material. Oh, I think the pizza arrived. 1 second, boys. Pizza arrived. Pizza arrived. I think it's a bit complex for me to eat the pizza this way. So I think that you will have to wait. Eating pizza. Give me a few minutes. Now you want pizza. But yeah, we need to understand how they did this thing. I mean, we can keep them like this, you know. I'm not saying that I want to redo them at all cost. I'm just trying to analyze, you know, to analyze what they did. And it's a pity that when you open them in Unreal, you cannot really see the triangles the proper way. So for some reason, I don't know if it's a problem of scale or what, but you don't see the thing, right? But okay, give me a few minutes, eating pizza and coming back. If I can, maybe when the pizza is a bit smaller, I come here. I think I can bring it. But at the beginning, it's a bit of a mess. still hear me. I don't know. I think if I slice it enough, I can. Okay, hold it. Yes, I think if I slice it enough, like I did now, and put it on a plate, I can actually eat it from here. So we can still speak somehow. So why you think they did that? They did it only for so that the character can move, so that the character can move the plant, or they did it for the shadows? Because the shadow, do you think that the shadow is done by the transparency or not? Maybe they want the shadow to be different. I mean, again, we can keep them like that, but I think anyway, 80 polygons. Depends how many we put. I mean, my point is that if you use that with 4 polygons, double-sided, it will look exactly the same. And we can pack them, right? We can pack them in groups. And with the same cost of poly count, you can have, you know, instead of 80, instead of 1, you can have 20 of them with the same cost. Because it's 4 polygons instead of 80 polygons. So I don't know. I mean, we can keep it, but the problem is scalability. I don't know why my item doesn't cast shadows. Why this item casts shadow and my item doesn't? Static shadow, dynamic cast shadow, cast shadow. Apart that I cannot select it for whatever reason. Cast shadow, dynamic shadow, static shadow. I don't know. I'm just trying to understand why they did it that way. Cast ray traced shadows. Okay. Because this material is a material instance, and so he has different properties than this one, which is another material instance, which is a child of this one. Yeah, cast ray traced shadows. I don't know why my plant doesn't cast any shadow, and why I cannot select it. It's the same geometry, just as a different material. The material just has diffuse and opacity, and I cannot select it. I don't know why. Yeah, we can take a bigger one. We can take a bigger one as an example, as a better example maybe. But I think it would be pretty much the same. I think they have this logic. Sorry, I think they have this logic, and they pretty much did the same thing on all the plants, but maybe not. I mean, at the moment I'm just learning, you know? I'm just trying to understand what are the specificity of each one. I mean, how it's built and what they did, and maybe then we will keep it exactly as it is. Yeah, this one is definitely heavier. I mean, this one is using polygons for something, right? This one is using polygons for real. There is the maximum LOD, this is the lowest LOD, but lowest LOD seems to be generated, looks like a bit like shit. There is the maximum LOD, and is 3000 faces. 3000 faces? 3000 faces. I mean, it's a very big plant, but still 3000 faces. I mean, it looks great. I mean, it looks great, but it's 3000 polygons. I mean, if we have a way, you know, to put them in, but then the player can disable them somehow. Like if you have a, you know, high-end computer, Then you go with the full with the full vegetation, and if not, you will miss it. I don't know, or we can find a compromise, but for sure, sorry, for sure, having more plants is a good idea and it's something that we want. And this one is a fantastic pack. Wait, I need to drink something. There is a fantastic pack, I think, but we need to. We need to find the right balance. Because like this plant is very nice, I would like to have it. For example, it's very, I don't know, it's very visual, it's very, I mean, it's nice. Whatever it is, whatever it is very nice. But maybe it's modeled a bit too much, you know. Let me see, maybe one of those. But these ones are 1,000. This one is 1,000. I got the sunflower, the big sunflower at the back. What is the name? Elianthus? Yeah. I mean, this one seems to be using polygons a bit better. Still, if you look at the center beam. Ah, wait. I have the other LOD. Okay. Now it's better. There is one LOD only. We were having multiple LOD on top of each other. It's very well modeled. And here the poly count is not even too high. But still, they decided to do like 6, 7, 8 branches on one plant. So for us, this one is like a tree. It's like a full tree. You know, they modeled, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 branches. They modeled 18 branches. Obviously, if you model 18 branches, I think they did a good job in staying with 1,000 polygons. Is this pack coming with the bees? No. No, but I'm pretty sure that there is an insect pack somewhere. I'm pretty sure. But they will have one bee. There's 2,000 polygons. Oh my god. These are insects. These are Zerg. Ah, this one. Advanced fly insect system. So you can have thousands of bees flying at the same time. I mean, I took the other half of the pizza. So we are at 50% of the job. So I think at the end we still remain, you know, a game with simple graphics. Now we can go up, but we have to be a bit careful in going up. Because if we go up without a good study behind, you know, it may just stop working. That's my fear. That when you put it together with the characters, with the UI, with the artificial intelligence, with the sounds, with everything else, with the animations, at the end, thousands of butterflies. Thousands of butterflies and thousands of bees. Look at that. For $49.99, you can buy this. By the way, it's been released the 13th of October. It's been released a few days ago. 10 days ago. 5,000 flying insects. Is 120 FPS. Highly optimized. Take that. Calzone or regina? No, the pizza cannot be calzone. Calzone is a different type of pizza. Is a different thing. No, I'm eating a Four Seasons pizza. A Four Seasons pizza. For example, you can buy for $7 this very nice alien insectoids. To put on our plants. I can have this guy on one of our plants. Why not? Easy. How do I exit from here? No, the middle. Or you can have one butterfly at $5. Low poly butterfly mesh. I'm still eating, huh? I'm still eating. Um. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. 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 We need to decide what to do with these things. We need to decide what to do. 260. Like here, I think, for example, that they modeled the leaves, which is a good idea. I cannot really see it well in Unreal. I don't know why. Maybe because they are too small. I cannot plot them. This one, for example, is very nice. For 260, for 260, maybe I can buy it. The problem is when they decide to do 18 branches. When they decide to do 18 branches is the end. Because it becomes like a full tree for us, so that's the issue. Maybe, maybe we can look also at the other packs and see what they have. Flowers, grass, moss, rock, tree, water plant, meadow, flowers. Because I think we have anyway more than what we need in this list, so I don't think we should import them all, otherwise we have like 3,000 plants. Will be too much. It'll be too many, no? Let's try to load another one. Like this meadow, whatever. While I'm eating, so you will get another loading, huh? Are you ready for the loading? Meadow environment set map. Meadow environment set map overview map. I don't know. We will load. We will load, boys. Hang on. Put your seat belts. Put your seat belts. 75. $75. GG 75. Still 75? No. I went to wash my hands. And I'm back now. Okay, it's loading. It's loading. This is the Meadow. How do you say Meadow, by the way? I have no idea. It will be pronounced in a weird way, I'm sure.
Meadow.
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 Really?
Meadow.
Why me? Why e? Why me? Okay.
Meadow.
Okay. Meadow. Okay, meadow. Okay. Meadow. Meadow. Okay, there is another pack. This is another pack. Let's see if I can import stuff quicker from this one. I don't know. By the way, I want to remember everyone that I actually imported some stuff, okay? So the first 15, no, 10, the first 10 flowers we actually imported, okay? So I approved something. Because you say, oh, you don't approve anything. Oh, you are the evil boss. No, I actually approved some stuff. I'm just very cautious. I'm just very, very, very cautious about what he will put in the game. Okay, we have some dead grass. This is a good start. We have some sunflower with 62 triangles. I like. We have another flyer with 16 triangles. I like. We have a sunflower bone ray with 136. Bit more, but okay. We have another one with 30 triangles. This one don't seem too bad, eh? These ones, but still they have the same theory. So is completely a square, so it's 100% a cross. You see the cross from the top? You see the cross? So is across, 100% across, right? And somehow they still manage to have 30 triangles. 30 triangles. Okay, we can live with 30 triangles. I'm not saying we should not, but I mean, why? Why? Again, there is something that I'm missing. I think is related to shadows. I think it's related to shadows. Or something else. I don't know, but by the way, I finished the pizza. Unfortunately. Will be remembered. So apart from... Oops. Yes. Apart from the other LOD and other stuff. And this thing. Okay, this is the flower. I don't know why they do it like this. I have no idea. I have no idea. There is a reason, for sure. If they do it like this, there is a reason. There is obviously a reason. But I don't know which reason is that. Because this, to me, this is a nice 4 polygons, double-sided, done. Easy. If you have a good picture, wow, this is a nice trail. If you have a good picture of the flower, of the plant, and you want to do it this way, it's done. I would like to understand this though, because I think it's an important point that I'm missing, and I think there is a reason. For sure there is a reason. So you think that the shadow is based on the shape? I don't think so though, because if you can see, I mean, why I need to pay 36 polygons when I can go with 4? I don't fucking get it. Are these double-sided, by the way, or what? No. I mean, it's only one, and then the texture is double-sided. I don't get it. I don't get it, but I want to understand, because when I understand it once, then it's understood forever, you know? But I absolutely want to understand. I want to understand. Can I select this and move it? No? I want to understand it, boys. I want to understand what is the theory behind this. What? I don't know, I want to understand it. Now, one difference can be the shape, in the sense that, yeah, the two surfaces may be slightly more vertical or slightly more horizontal, so I understand that. But come on. Bum bum bum. Ah. Can I just say fit? No. Okay. Fuck it. It's not even in the middle. Okay. Bam 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 What the? What? 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 Okay, well, there is one reason. I didn't look at the texture. Obviously, if you have a texture like this, you have no other chance than... okay, but this is another theory. Because this is based on the texture. This is the texture that is done this way, and so you have another way than, you know, finding the right shape around the texture. And, okay. Okay, so I cannot play with this one, unfortunately. I cannot play with this one, but this one, you know, which is exactly the apart from the fact that they have one plane which is rotated wrong. I don't know which one of the two though. So I will have to I will have to guess. I don't think I exported any textures. Okay, give me this. It's absolutely the same. Both of them are wrong? What the? No, one is correct. What? Ah, yes, this one is correct. Yeah. Absolutely. What the? Come on, why took a different material? Seriously? One material, please, one material. One material only, very easy. Oh my god. It's not doing it now. Okay. Please. One material, very easy. Fuck. 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 He's on the right side. Fuck. We can do it, boys, huh? We can do it. We can do it. Don't worry. We will get it right. Fuck! Okay, but now it's easy. Because now they are both rotated 180. If you are both rotated the same way, then we can do it. Okay, so the question is, The question is, wow, why when I put in this plant into this level, it decided to recompile 1435 shaders? Oh my god. Why? I don't know. Why decided to recompile? All of that? Generic 2 planes. There is stuff that I cannot select. This is my generic 2 planes, okay? This, I have no idea what is it. Why is he here as well? It seems like it took whatever I put on the road and is making it a texture for the ground. Ah, because there was a segment and I put it on a segment and he thinks it's inside a segment. Oh my god. No. Yes. Okay. I understand. I did a bit of a... I mean, I don't know how this happened, but now I know what happened. He put this mesh... Yeah, but it's not visible. But he put this mesh in every segment of the road, because the road is something special. Oh my. Okay, but anyway, apart from this weird thing, and by the way, now is everywhere. Now is in every segment of my road. Oh my god. Seriously? We put it inside a segment, can you believe it? I dropped it in the scene and he put it inside a segment. That's the reason why he was recompiling shaders like a lot. Because he was putting into the scene. Okay, I cannot remove it anyway. What I want to say... let's go on this nice rock, so at least we would not have any problem. What I want to say is that if I put my plant here, right, which is actually casting shadows. And to me, it doesn't look like he's casting shadow as a block, but it seems that he's casting shadow through the transparency. Right? And I put this one. Okay, unfortunately they are scaled differently, but I mean the scale I can change. Right? Scale I can go 0.4. Yeah. I think 0.4 roughly. 0.5. No. 0.42. I don't know. Anyway. Do they look so different to you? Does the shadow of this one look so different from the shadow of this one? Apart from the fact that they put in a different spot, but... And do they look visually very different? My answer is no. Now the one on the left, to be clear, is probably slightly better because he has some additional shadows given by the normal map. But apart from that, is identical. And mine is 4 polygons. And this one, I don't know how much it is 64. So for each one of this, you can put like 15 of the other ones, you know? So if you want, I can keep them, but it's a complete suicide. I mean, not a complete suicide, but it's pretty stupid to keep them this way when this thing is not needed. Now, when they do the leaves like that, then is a different story. When they do leaves like that, is a different story. The problem is that when they do leaves like that, they have the bad habit of doing also the branches. So for example, this one, which is a very nice, very, very nice thing, they decided to do also the branches. But apart from that, I have another problem, that for some reason these guys didn't actually take a picture of the plant. They composed the plant. Which is very weird. So their texture look like this. Flower bouncing bat 01. No, I don't understand why they did it this way. This is again a 2 planes. is a 100% two planes. 100% two planes. Now, it's true that in the wind is not bouncing fully, but is moving from the middle. You see? You see the movement of this one? The movement of this one is like breaking the movement in the middle of the flower. Hello, Uncle Tusky. Hello, Warnest. How are you guys? So they did this kind of effect so that they could, I think if I apply the same texture to my two planes, apart that it will not work because it's not mapped the same way. Right? Warnest, I checked the GitHub, but it was empty, no? So you're still working on it. I think I found it empty. I tried to check it, but nice cube. It is a brown flower, huh? So obviously with this structure, they have more points of interaction for the wind. And I understand that. I fully understand that. But also they have this kind of weird mapping. Like for this flower, they are using again 50% of the texture. I mean, are they using the rest of the texture for something else, or they just took random pictures and is this texture used for anything else? They have a bouncing bat and a bouncing bat cross. This is interesting. Maybe the cross is the two planes. Can be. It's possible, huh? It's very possible. But why 16? Holy shit. It's something else. It's something else. Why? Bouncing bat cross. Bouncing bat cross, which is by the way using a different texture or the same texture. It's using a bouncing bat 01 BC. Bouncing bat 01 BC. No, wait. I'm looking at two different flowers, huh? I'm looking at two different flowers. I'm saying this one, which is using bouncing bat. No, they're using the same texture. They are using the same texture. Okay, but I don't know. There are so many variations that it's hard to understand how they are made. There is this cross version and the normal one, and I don't understand the difference. Bouncing bat. Apart from the LOD. What? Holy shit. Okay, I understand. So they made a version which is actually way better because they designed the leaves on the side and with specific triangles, taking it from okay, that's interesting. Which, by the way, I think is a good usage. In this case, is a very good usage of the polygons. Because yes, you go with 62, but you don't have just the two planes, you know? You have the two planes plus all the leaves on the side, which I think is very, very good. So if I take the bouncing bat and the bouncing bat cross, right? They may still look very similar, but actually one is a cross, the other is not. If I look from the top, one is a pure cross, as you can see. There's one on the right. Is a pure cross, so it's the minimum geometry that you can have somehow. And this one is not. So this one also has an upper part and the leaves and everything. So I think it would be nice if this one has that, the other one is an LOD one, but I don't know if they did it. Probably they did it though, because the bouncing bat has an LOD one, but no, the LOD one is something different. As usual, they cannot do it right. There is no chance. They cannot do it right. Hello, Foster. Welcome. Is there a way of knowing if the player is going upward or downwards? Sorry, this is important. It's no problem. You can ask any question. It's no problem at all. You can get the forward vector, and the forward vector will tell you which is the direction. So you get you must have a player, obviously, but if you have a player, you can get the character movement. So like this way, third person blueprint. Person character, right? So you can get the character movement, and from the character movement you get the forward vector. No, where do you get it from? Directly from the character, sorry. No? You need to get the velocity. I don't remember. No, you get the rotation. Sorry. So you get a rotation. You get the character rotation. Get actor rotation. and then from their rotation you get the forward vector. Okay, so delete that. So from their rotation you get the forward vector, or you can get the velocity, but from the forward vector you know where it's pointing to, you know, because this one will point up or down, and if you want you can split it, you know, and if you want you can do a one way could be to do a dot product of this with the direction that you want to check, you know? So if you want to check for a certain direction, I don't know, make a vector. If you want to check a certain direction, which is, I don't know, the vertical vector, right? So this is the vertical, this is the vector pointing up. You could then do a kind of a dot product with the current vector and see if it's going in that direction or is going perpendicular to that direction. So the dot product will tell you from 0 to 1 if it's coplanar or whatever to that vector. So yes, this will give you where his character is looking or where the character is rotated. Now, if you want to know in the direction where he's going, maybe he's looking in another direction, then yes, then you have to get the velocity. What Warnest is saying. So if you get the velocity, let's say the character may be looking. The character may be looking, you know, in this direction because he's looking here, but maybe he's moving whatever in the opposite direction, right? And so the rotation, it gives you this one. The velocity is giving you this one. So depends a bit what you need, right? But you should get it either from the character rotation or from character movement, get velocity, and then get the forward vector or the right vector. And then if you want just a float as an answer, you can use the dot product. Makes sense? I think both of them are very nice anyway. Obviously the one on the left is much better. But if I have to look at the quality versus performance, I think we can go with the right one. And this means that if you are looking exactly from the top, it will look bad, right? The one on the right. The one on the left is perfect. But you can also keep the one on the left. He's still very, very reasonable poly count, the one on the left. Is 62. Is 62. The one on the right is 16. I still don't understand why they don't do it the way I was saying, but I didn't understand why I need to have a texture like this. And then I need to carve out my geometry around this texture. So it's completely, I mean, it's not something I can understand, but that is the way they did it. This is the way they did it. Foster, did you get your answer, or do you understand what we said? Or now here the textures are not very good, I have to say. So on this pack they have a better quality of the models, but the quality of the texture is lower, and is lower for the reason that they use a 1K texture, but they waste all this space, you know, with the different versions and single flowers. And so the result is that they use 1/5 of that, sorry, 1/4 of that. So they use about 515, 512, and one flower is just a small piece of that. And the flower is the thing that you want to see. So I have to say that you see how bad it becomes when I go close? But anyway, let's walk in this place and see how it looks, okay? Since we opened it, by the way, they are using the spline for the road, which is something that we may think about. These bushes are very nice. These bushes are very nice. And these flowers as well. These are small trees. Ooh, they have mushrooms. I like mushrooms. I would say also with reasonable poly count. Maybe we can get... You done with the blueprint? Okay. Do you want me to watch it now? Or later? How do you want to do it? I can watch it now. There are some very nice bushes here. I need to check the poly count of this. I'm a bit scared about it. Yes, I should be scared because they are super high poly. But the texture quality here is way lower. I mean, it's reasonable anyway, yeah. I mean, now we are used to 4K, 8K textures. when we see this, we say it's low, but it's still very, very good. It's still very good. I like these small trees, but I don't know if we can afford them. Yeah, I can watch it now. I did enough with the flowers. No, I want to do more with the flowers. I want to import more and more objects, but the moment... Okay. I think it's V3 because the V3 was empty. So I can save it as version 3. Should go under content, huh? Should go animation character. Ah no, because it is the underwater thingy. Okay, maybe let me make a copy of this because I don't have a copy of this. Rotation doesn't work. Yeah, I think it's not an easy problem to solve, you know. I tried also different things, but was never fitting too well because you are mixing a lot of parameters, the acceleration, the movement, entering in the water. So there are a lot of parameters that are involved. So you have animations and character, but where is the reference? Where should I put it? In the underwater one. Characters? No. Collection? No. Where should I put it? Because the structure is different. Did you start from my underwater example? The project I gave you. Yeah, okay, but your structure starts with animations and character. I can put it under content. Is it okay? Okay, put it under content. Then the question is, how do we change the character to your character? Because I guess you have changed the if you are not overriding anything, you have a different third-person character, okay. So we need to tell the engine to use this one as the main character, right? Otherwise it will not work, I guess. Or I override it. Or... Where is the thing? Local player, no. Isn't there a place where you tell him who is the... Just overwrite it? I mean, I can overwrite it, but it will lose the connection with the animation blueprint and everything else, or no? Because my character is in another directory. My character is under third-person BP blueprints. Hey, I can move it, but it will not let me move it. How did you do this? I don't understand how did you do this, but it's okay. I think we can just do this. Remove this. And then we can say that this one is auto-possessed, so it will start from this one. I think there is like something like auto-possess, auto-activate, auto-possess player with 0. If you do auto-possess player 0, this one will become the player 0. Yes. It moves super slow. Anyway. What we carry when he's in the water. We still have this problem though, the left and right. We still have the left and right issue. Because if I press left or right, it's going up. You see? I think it's moving well if I go straight. But left and right is giving the same problem. Also backward. If I go forward or backward, it's doing this. Basically, if I'm going in the opposite direction, yes. So I think we have a bit of an issue there, but for the rest, I think it's okay. Hey, I would like to avoid such a big swing, you know? This big swing is very bad to see, but you see the big swing, this big swing. Yeah, it is a problem. Because this is the acceleration, you know? This is the problem with the acceleration that I was discussing the other day. I don't know if you have changed the acceleration, but yeah, you kept the acceleration or not? Are you still using this piece or or not. This one doesn't even compile. I think this one doesn't compile. Man, I don't know why you changed the directory. You change directory and it's not working. But anyway, I think I will check it and see if we can smooth it a bit. Ah, okay. No, but I have a good bandwidth, so I can download, no problem. I mean, if it's okay for you to upload, but yeah, changing directory is a bit confusing. Changing directories is a bit confusing, I have to say. Look at the numbers. Look at the numbers of flowers that there are in this area. 4,700, 9,000, 3,000. That's a pretty big problem. I think I would like to understand better how they do the... I mean, is this only... Is this... Yes, it's only a layer. You see? It's only... It's only a transparent layer that they put on top. The problem is that if I want to change this, I mean, they still have modeled anyway the road below, right? It's not that they do it completely with the spline, because as you can see, there is a road here. There is a road below the spline, but they use the spline to add this additional layer. Which it would be interesting for me to understand how they do it. Because layer name is empty. Ah, they have a mesh. Okay. They have a mesh. They have an actual mesh with the... which is a transparent object. Okay, makes sense. I don't know if I fully agree with this, but it's okay. They split it in many pieces, so it's about 10 sections or so. And so it can be bent. And so it can be bent. So guys, we need to decide what to do with this flower thingy. You know what is my... what is my take? Let me see. Because I think we need to get the best of all these packages. We cannot get all these packages anyway. This is too much stuff, you know. So if we take 300 from here, 50 from there, 100 from there, it will become impossible. It will become too much. So did we check this one or not? This nature package is the one that we checked already or not? I don't remember checking the nature package. I think we skipped to the... we skipped to the other one or what? But before going there, let me check these bushes, because these bushes are very, very nice. I think we don't have enough of these bushes. Even if they seems to be very, very complex, but... are these bushes? Yes, these bushes. 500 vertices anyway. Yeah, but I understand because they are very nice. And these bushes are very nice. They are 500 vertices, but you know, they are not. LOD 0 is 500, LOD 1 is 300. But LOD 2 is completely broken. It's 66. 200 triangles. At the moment I'm really... You have finished how many packs? I finished all the ones for buildings and furniture, which I think are 5 or 6. So all these ones, all the buildings, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 7, because the one still has to be done. We did 7 packages and we imported a lot of good stuff. All the stuff in green, we imported it. It's been a massive work, but it's been very, very good, I think. And now I'm trying to work on the plants and trees. But plants and trees is a completely different problem. So I'm trying to get my head around it, see all the examples, try to see how they do it, and then I will get a final decision, you know. But is very interesting as well. It's very interesting. Every package is adopting a slightly different technique, so there are different techniques. This one looks good because it's a lot of polygons, really, but it looks good. It looks very, very good. It looks very, very good. That is the smallest version with 300 or so. And this version is not bad, eh? The only problem I have with this spec is that they are under optimizing the textures so much. Maybe on this one not much, because they are using most of the space and they only have 3 versions. But anyway, 3 versions. There is a 2048 by 4000 texture. So it's an insane resolution. There are so many good ones, but they are all pretty heavy. So many good ones. $173. $87. This one is good LOD. So hard to see in 3D. I don't know why they did it that you cannot really see the triangles when they are double face. If I go wireframe, you see, I don't see anything anymore. I see just lines. I don't see triangles. I think the reason is that they are double-faced, and so the majority of them is scatter tools. Yes, I think it rocks, also rocks, because what these guys are using are also, they are using rocks. I really like these mushrooms. Do you want to pay 500 for each? I don't know. Wow. Fuck it. LOD1 I think is very good. Is 100 triangles. Do we want to have mushrooms? Let me see if Zwei selected the mushrooms or not. Yes, he selected the mushrooms. So what I'm tempted to do, okay, what I'm very, very tempted to do is to take all the good pictures that are in this package, and there are a million really, is a 10 gigabyte pack of textures. And in this case they changed it. Hey. Because some they did one way, other they did another way. Like this clematis. Clematis 03. Man, 1,200 triangles. Come on. How can you do this? I don't understand how you reach 1,200 triangles with something that is completely flat. This thing is nearly flat. Because the pictures are beautiful, eh? The pictures are insane. The quality of the texture is insane. Beautiful. Really beautiful. But you know, also this one, you know, you could take only this piece, put it one next to each other, you cut the texture in half, and you have, you know, the same result with the half of the texture space. Goodbye, uncle. Thank you for being here. Because also this one, they did like two sides, right? The LOD2 is completely broken, but the LOD1 is kind of fine. For example, this one, you know, for 60 vertices, I think it's 50 triangles. I think it's very good. I think this one is very good for 50 triangles. I think, unfortunately, you know, we need, because they are so different from each other. They look the same, but they are so different also in the way they made it. There are some which are the two planes, right? Some which are the two planes. Some which are the two planes plus maybe two other cross, like this one I'm seeing now. There are others which are kind of an horizontal square with crosses like this. So there are others which are plants, vertical plants, and so they have the two crosses, but then here they have all the leaves, right? There are the ones with the two crosses plus the branches and the leaves at the end. So there are so many different variations of there are so many different variations, and I cannot decide which variation to use, you know. Like this one is a single picture. And they put it horizontally like this. Right? And I think it looks good anyway. I think it looks kind of good. I don't know, I think the only way is to go one by one and check them all, but it's like hundreds of them. I don't know, maybe the other way is to just pick the one that we like and try to create a version of them which is reasonable. Because like this one is 2,274, boys. 2,274. Come on. Come on. Berberis. Let me double check. The Berberis, for example. I want to find a mistake in Zwei. No, I said too high poly. Yeah. The one that are really insane, he said already too high poly. Okay, I think I understand this package. I don't think we've seen the Nature package, so maybe we can go to that one and see how it looks. Even if I'm starting to confuse them all, probably, but... Be ready for the 75%. Be ready for the loading. Be ready for the loading. $75%. And it's GG. That was quicker than I was thinking. We need to wait a bit of the compilation of the shaders, but I think that will be nice. You give me a link on Discord? Okay. Yeah, at the moment I'm waiting the 75%, but... Free download mushrooms and 3 branches. Holy shit. You like the... Ah, but it's one mushroom. Okay. Anyway, why not? It's a very nice mushroom, Hula. A very nice mushroom. Le champignon. Le champignon. Le champignon. I think it opened, huh? Okay, I will check it anyway. I think it seems to be a good model. It seems to be a good model. Ah, let me see this showcase. There is a new place, eh? We have never been here. We never been in this place. There is their showcase. Well, this one I would say is much lower quality, but maybe it's the right quality for us, you know? Maybe it's the right quality for us. Flowers. Okay, I think it's already too long. Already lost patience. Overview. New rescaled meshes. New rescaled meshes. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. Oh my god. Hey, when they look nice, they have a lot of polygons. There is no chance, boys. That is the way it is. That's the way it is. When they look nice, they have a lot of polygons. No chance. This one looks reasonable. This one looks very reasonable. And they look nice. Let me see what Zway said about this conifer. Conifer 1, conifer 2, conifer 3, conifer 4, conifer 5. This one usable as is. Yeah, I think they are good, yes. I think this package is a bit more reasonable. Oh my god, it's 5,000 triangle this thing? Seriously? Holy fuck. Apparently there is like so tall that I don't know where the hell to put it, but there are 6,000 polygons each. 7,000. 4,000. This one is a bit more reasonable. It's 1,800. I mean, it looks identical to the others. I don't understand. So what is the freaking difference, you know? So this one is 1,800, okay? And this one is 7,000. Apart from the scale, okay, which I can reduce. Well, it's made of many, many, many more branches. Yeah, but one like this one to me is already good, no? Conifer 6, Conifer 7, Conifer 8. So this one are 1,100. I think if we stay around 1,000, I think we are good. I mean, for a tree as big as this, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. He has 3 maps. He has 3 maps. No, 2 maps. Well, I don't know. He has 2 maps here and 2 maps here and 1 map here. So it's 6 textures. No, sorry, it's 5 textures overall. I think this one is probably used for the low LOD. Yes. It is used for the super low LOD. Don't understand too much all these textures, what they are used for, but anyway. What is this? What is this thing? But you know, LOD1, okay? This is LOD1. This is LOD1. LOD1, 1,000, no, 700 triangles. I think it looks super good for 700 triangles. No? I think it looks very, very good for 700 triangles. It looks pretty much the same as the LOD0. I don't understand this LOD2. I mean, LOD2 is completely fucked up. 0047. So basically they are saying that 0047 is basically when the tree is as small as this. I don't know. Like when the tree is like this dimension, then they use LOD2. But I don't know. No. It triggered now. I don't know. To me it looks like shit, LOD2, but LOD0, LOD1 looks very nice. LOD0, LOD1 looks very, very nice. I think we can use this once. I just need to check the textures, but I think they look good. What do you think? They look very nice. The trunk here is reasonable. The leaves are reasonable. To me, this one is good. Two maps mean double draw call. Yes, but there is one for the bark, you know, for the trunk, and one for the leaves. And I think that, unfortunately, that's what you need, you know. I don't think you can go lower than that. I don't understand this map, though. This map, you think that this is used? So you think that this map is used now on this tree? Because the bark, I see it, but... Yes, it's definitely used. It looks completely different. It looks very, very, very different, but okay. And this map is 4K, yeah? This map is 4K. This is probably why it looks very nice. Yeah, the normal is doing most of the work, I think so. But this one I like. This one I like. It's a lot of textures, but I like. And this one is 1000 triangle, 1000 something. So I think this one is very nice. I think this one we can import as is. But we need to see what happens if we lower the textures. Because we cannot go 4K. 4K is a suicide. 4K is a suicide, but we can go a bit lower, maybe 2K. I think 2K will not make a lot of difference. 2K on these leaves. I don't know why there are two versions. There is a green version and a black version. Do you think that both are blended together? I don't think so. I think they are only using the green one. For season? You think it's the change of season? No. Really? And how do you change it? You change the season here somewhere. I cannot believe it. Maybe, maybe yes. Maybe yes. No, it's possible. It's possible. But I don't know if they split it sub-color. I don't know if there is a way, you know, to set specular, texture tiling, wind mask, wind speed, diffuse. I mean, no, because what is my point? If we can use only the upper one, right, then we are in better shape. We can do the usual trick of cutting it off, and it's much better. Instead of keeping a 4K texture, we can go 2K by 1K. Exactly, the conifer don't change color, so I agree. They are always green. Toujours vert. Toujours vert. Vert. Toujours vert. No? Sempre verdi. Always green. And I don't know, I feel I'm not making any progress. I'm just looking I'm just looking at all these assets continuously and I'm not making any fucking progress. Let me see the bark. The bark is 2K. Holy shit. Well, but the bark we can go 1K easy. Because he's styled very well, so I think we can go 1K and fix it. I would be interested to see if they use only one piece or if they use two pieces. How do I know? I can change the texture and see, but... And this one... This one I think is the one that they use only for... I don't know, I'm so confused about these textures. So this thing has 3 textures, okay? 3 textures. If I delete this one, it makes no difference. So this one I think is used only for the lowest LOD or something. But if I delete this, it makes 0 difference. Zero difference. But you see that like here on the tree, it seems that he's using also a bit of the brown one. No, but the brown is the first one. I think they are using also half of this texture as usual. They are using only the upper part, I'm pretty sure. They are using only the upper part. They are using only the upper part, these motherfuckers. So they are putting in a 4K texture and using only half of it. Because maybe they use the same, you know what? Maybe they use the same texture for some other trees. Ah, you see it? You see these ones? These ones are the one that is using the other half of the texture. Motherfuckers. Zway, I don't know, I see you are there. Zway, I see you are there. I don't know, these ones at the beginning are 7K. You said to put them in, but they are like 5K, 6K. I mean, can we really have one tree with 5K polygons? One tree? I mean, these ones going down here, the last two, which are the one that I was trying to select, right? The last two have 1000 triangles. The difference is that they are lower and they have a bit of less branches, but they still look very good. So the 6, 7, and 8. I mean, they are just a bit smaller. Like this one is smaller, but who cares about small? I can make it bigger, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's a bit smaller. We can make it bigger and it will look nice anyway, you know? or not, because it's scaled up. And so I think the last three to me are very reasonable. 5k is our upper limit, so we already have threes at 5k. Is what you're saying? I mean, I can put them in. I can put them in. I'm just trying to be cautious. They're very nice trees. I mean, nothing to say. Because you see, they did it by purpose. They did it by the from the 7k down to the 800, and it's very nice. So everyone can choose his own scale. $5k is when you are right there. Yeah, but my issue is that those polygons have any way to be loaded, you know. I see that you don't see them, but your memory your memory is loading it. Because the LOD will trigger immediately at a certain point. It's not that he's loading it when it's needed. He's loading it always, keeping it in memory, and then when he needs it, he pops it up. But no, the game, I mean, the game runs kind of smooth, I think. But for a large tree, okay, so let's say that we bring in these ones, okay? Let me try to understand what it means bringing these ones in. So first, we need to again check the textures and see what they did with the textures. Now we have a bark at 2k, which is tiled like crazy, and so I think we can go at 1k. So this one, I think we can go at 1k. We have we have the leaves, and by the way, there is also a normal map, but I think we can keep it normal map. Normal map is at 1k. Is imported at 2k, displayed at 1k. Anyway. Then there is this other thing. Then there is this other material that seems to be completely unused, right? And I think this one is used only at very, very low LOD, but it's completely fucked. I mean, it's like super bright. I don't understand why. He has this parent, Flora back. 5k was based on a research. Okay, nice. I feel much better. No, I feel a bit better actually. If it was based on some reasoning, you know. Why the lower K, the lower version is shit like this? I think I did something bad that I should not have done. Flora back. Flora back is doing, I don't know. He's going emissive. The problem is that he's going emissive. He's adding emissive and he's going emissive, and so the result, unfortunately, is weird. But I think we can, okay? Okay, we can. So we will import from number 2 to number 8. Do we need all of those? Okay. There are some that looks basically identical, but I mean, what is the difference between this one and this one? Okay, this one has some broken. Do we like this burned? Do we like this shit or not? I don't like it, but if you like it. Do you like the fact that they are like half destroyed at the bottom? That's how a pine tree looks. I mean, that's how a pine tree without water looks, but okay. Okay, so I'm gonna approve and import from 2 to 8, okay? They look very nice anyway. I like the trees. They look nice. The texture seems to be nice. So let's do it. Let's do it. No, not export. We will do migrate. We will do migrate, and then I will just change the texture, lowering the resolution, okay? So we will do migrate. Why is asking me to save something? Because I touched a few things. Let me just revert whatever is when you don't find stuff, it's so annoying. Okay. The rest is all stuff that is not here. Okay, so from 2 to 8 we migrate. It's bringing back a bunch of stuff, but it's okay, I think, for now. And then we will change the bark. Maybe we can use a bark that we already have. What do you think? Just to avoid importing. You can probably procedurally grow trees to place them in clumps with the correct ages. Nice! I like that. The problem is that they will pop at a certain time, you know? No recovery. Content. Okay, I'm putting it in. Then we need to open our other project, and we will have to scale them down and make them real and then move them in the right directory. So at least this one we decided, but actually are the one that I like the most in terms of trees. So these ones, We can say green. And now we will try to put them in for real. Now I need to export that texture. Can we use the bark of a bark that we already have? Because why I need to import another bark? We have a million bark already. No? Where is the... bark? Now it depends on the quality, because obviously that bark has probably more quality. You see how much freaking bark we have in the game already? This may be an old texture, so maybe it's not a good quality. I mean, I can put them in now, but one day we need to try to you know, to use a relatively low number of barks otherwise, or upgrade the old barks to the new bark maybe. Yeah, these are super low quality textures, by the way. These are very, very old textures. 128 by 512. No, well, I think we can... we are shooting for 1K now for the bark, so... I think I bring that in, and then I will see... plants. Where did I put the flowers, by the way? Plants back. Is he? No, I need to move them, man. This one I need to move them to... I need to move them fully. Because we have an environment, flora and fauna, and foliage. Foliage, grass, leaves, plants. So where do I put the flowers? Flowers are under plants, or... We have some bushes already. I think it's very hard not to duplicate here. That's the hardest part. Hardest part, really. Not to duplicate. I mean, don't we have enough plants already? Banana plant. We even have a banana plant. Pine tree. We have these ones. Wow, very nice. $1,600 polygons. These are very reasonable. Okay, so we move them under 3. No, but I like them, like this one. I mean, if there are something that is very old and bad, yes. But if there is, like the one that I just opened, it looked very nice. So I think I will put all the materials in the same place, right? Otherwise it becomes a mess. And I call it conifer. And we... So I take all the materials, move them here, Yeah, that one is very nice. I like it. Because for 1000 and something, I think it's very good. I'm a bit scared about the 5000, I tell you, but we will see. I mean, at the moment we are in a you know, still a testing phase, so it's okay. Because everything adds up and the memory is limited, unfortunately. Only moving the items takes like 30 seconds because there is the subversion attached. Okay, this one I can delete. Where should I put the flowers? You know, one thing that will be very nice will be to... maybe Marcellum can help us on that, I don't know, but it will be to check some of the textures that are very old and update them or refresh them or merge them with other ones. But I think that at the moment we have very, very, very old textures still in. And those textures are so bad. Okay, now I have one directory only where I have all these files. So we will create a new directory under foliage tree. Why there is foliage trees and foliage plants? Because plants are like smaller ones. Okay, I understand. But then banana plant should go under plants. Yes, it should. Okay, anyway, under tree we make the new folder conifer. And inside conifer we put, they are all uppercase. Okay, agreed. A folder already exists. Bro, it's me. Folder already exists. And then we copy all of this. Where we copy, move all of this under conifer. But then I want to reduce a bit of the textures because 4K is not gonna go in. Yes, new folder under plants. No, under plant. The flowers, you mean? Yes, actually we have the flowers under things because there is things, plants, but I think that these ones are more patches, so it's not a single flower, it's a patch of flowers. So I think that yes, it should probably go. We should probably create maybe flower patches. Maybe just is flower patch a real name in English or flower patch? How do you translate flower patch? I mean, a group of flowers. What I want to mean. Flower patch. I think, I don't know, it comes to me like this. Flower patch, the RuneScape wiki. Okay. Yes, harvestable. I mean, I think a single flower will go under things, and a single flower will go under things, but a patch of flowers should go here somewhere. Or under plants, or I think it's probably better if we create a new thing called flowers. Because the better we categorize them here, the easier it will be to find the doubles. I will call it flower patches. And I will put the flowers that I approved earlier today. This one. Which, by the way, I think this one is very good, huh? I think I will use it in the... I will use it in the village as well. I think they will look very nice. I mean, I mean, not too many. I mean, not putting a million of them, but the fact that they are patches, I mean, the size that I chosen, which is the medium one, I think is very, very good. Because it gives the sense of flowers without having too many. You should not download Quixel. Quixel is a website, so you can... these are all checked in. Environment, foliage, grass field, SM flower. What? Why is asking me to check out? Ah, because it's named the same. Holy shit. There is a material which is named exactly the same. It's called mud flowers. Ah, by the way, it's the same one. No. We have this already. Fuck. We have this already. Did you import them? You import them or I did it? I don't understand. How is possible? Man, we have this already. Under environment, foliage, grass fields. Did you import them? Maybe you import them. I don't know. I think you import them, man. Under environment, foliage, grass fields. Under environment. What the fuck is that? I think you imported the same one. Yes. You imported the same one. The problem is that my version is better, obviously. My version is better because... but the problem is that if you got the grass... But you said the grass no. In your list here, the grass was listed as no. I mean, it was not in this list. And so... Fuck. So I did the work for nothing, huh? Okay. Okay. These are the same round patches, I think. But I don't know if you picked the large version or the small version. It is a problem. Fuck. Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. It's a pity you didn't flag them as already imported. Because they really did work for nothing. That's pretty bad. Man, if you import texture at 8K, it will never work, I tell you. Never work. That's why we cannot have texture at 8K in the game. There is like 120 gig mega of texture or whatever. But the point is, if you want the grass, then my reasoning goes bad, because if you want this grass, then we should keep these ones, and we just need to reduce the texture. No, but the grass is in. The grass is in. The grass is in. It's been imported. This one is the grass that they have with those flowers. So you want this grass or no? Is check it in. Is check it in. Or not. Wait, maybe it's not. I don't know. Grass, SM grass clump, right? Is under grass field. SM grass clump. This one. Yes, the 10th of May. Ah, it's the same. It's using the same texture. This grass is different. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's using a different texture. It's different? Okay, if it's different, it's fine. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah. The world is safe. Yes, I think it's a different. It looks very similar, but it's actually different. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice. So the flowers, so I can override the flowers. So that's the point, right? I can override the flowers and the textures. But someone Someone, I guess it's you, someone checked in an 8K texture. Someone checked in 5 days ago an 8K texture. Okay, which is the one of the flowers. Now I'm going to reduce it because I did the work, which actually was not useless, luckily for me. And so I'm going to replace it. Now, I don't know if I can just replace it like this or... No, you know what I can do? I can really move it under flower patches like I wanted to do. So I move it under flower patches and I delete the other ones. Your mistake. Your mistake. It's okay, I love you anyway. But never do it again. Never. Okay, so we have these under flower patches. Now, I guess that I can delete this, all the flowers, and these two huge textures. Yes, without any impact because they are not used anywhere, you see? He didn't complain because actually they are not used anywhere. Okay, nice. So the flower we put in, and the plants we put in the trees we put in the conifer. Okay. Now the problem with the conifer is that I need to reduce the textures. This 4K are not gonna go. So for the leaves, I think we can go with 2K, which is a lot. It's still a lot, but I think I can leave with 2K. So export, and we put it under real projects, market, and content, and nature package. I put everything under meshes, which is easy, like I did for all the others. And then I open them with GIMP, that we know that is doing a good job at resizing. Did you miss the material from the flowers? No, I copied them in, but let me check. You mean if I miss to delete them or I miss to move them in? Material for the flowers are here, so I copy them. Now, if I delete them... No, I deleted the ones. So I should be correct. Now the materials, the materials were actually here. Yeah, they are still there. I still need to move them. The materials are here. Are these two. Thank you. Yes, they need to be moved here. They need to be moved there, yes. And then I think I can delete these plants back now because all the directories are empty. so I can delete it. Now, real projects, market container, content, flowers, no, nature package, meshes. Finding these things is insane. You see the size? 70 megabytes. 70 megabytes. I don't know how much RAM your video card has, but you know, if one texture is 70 megabytes, it will go away very, very quick. So we will go 2K, which is a lot, but for these trees maybe it's worth it. You should use a lot of them. Whenever I reduce them, I put an R at the end so that we know that if for any reason we want to go back to a bigger version, it exists, okay? So maybe, I don't know, in 5 years from now, everything will be 8K, and so we will go say, oh, I want to improve this thing. And so we will just go back to these packages and so I will import my 2 lower versions and I will associate these two to the conifer thingy. So it looks like this. If I change it with the 2K, I mean, it's moving, so it's impossible to compare. But anyway, it should still look good anyway. 2K is still a very, 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 very good, very, very good level. So now we should be able to delete this in theory, yes. Now for the other textures, what else we have? We have the bark. Well, the bark, I mean, I think we have one which looks pretty much like this, but maybe I can substitute that one with this. And let me search again for bark everywhere and see. Because maybe we can do an upgrade, you know? Like this bark looks pretty much identical. Okay. I don't know, we can use this one maybe. It's 512 by 512. Or we upgrade this one to 1000. And this one, why we have the same twice? There is the same texture twice. Well, actually there are a million textures twice. Under foliage, trees, juniper trees, there are the same texture duplicated, 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 duplicated. There are so many duplicated files. Basically everyone, nearly each one is double. At least double. I don't understand why though. One is trees, maybe it's different resolutions. Maybe it's different resolutions. 512, 512. I don't know. If you search bark, you will find a lot of similar files. A lot. Like this bark 1 and bark. Let me see where this one is used. This one is used in sycamore bark only. And this one is used in bleach or beech bark only. I mean, we can delete one for sure. Now the question is if you... No, I closed the project. Fuck. Okay, I closed the project. Now the question is if you want to upgrade that 512 to something more or not. I mean, depends how much we scale it, how much we tile it. But I can make only one of the two. What do you think? What do you think is good for the bark? Do we go 512? Or we use the new one 1000? I think 512. If it's tiled enough, I think can be okay. But I don't know, because it's a tree. A tree is a pretty big structure. Bark. Okay, let me do this. Let me make this one point to the other one, okay? So that one will point to the other. So this bark will point to the other bark. But why it looks slightly different? Why this one looks worse? They are the same resolution. I don't understand. There is one that looks worse than the other. And they are 512 both of them. And I don't get why. So this one and this one. They have the same compression. They are identical. But the thumbnail, maybe it's the quality of the thumbnail. The thumbnail, one thumbnail looks more blurred, but the texture is identical. So I have no remorse. I have no remorse. So I will have this one point to the other one. And I guess also the... yes. Also the normal. Why it looks all black now? I don't know why it looks black here, but... it looks good in the thumbnail. And it looks good in the tree. So I think it's fine. It normally does. That's okay. Okay. So there is now one of this. I think these two, which are actually duplicated. Yes. So we can delete. Yes! We saved the two textures. We saved two textures. Okay, but don't distract ourselves too much, because we need to decide what to do with this bark. So this one looks insane, but it's too much, so we are going to remove it, and we are going to use the other bark. I don't know exactly which material. This one. Now I don't know if this bark is different in the way it's made. And so maybe it looks different. Well, when you see it like here, it looks like shit. I don't know why. It is the old one, but I think it will be okay for now. So if I now open my tree and I go and watch it here, I think it's okay. Even if I have to say the normal map is a bit fucked up, but I think it's okay. I think it's okay, so we can delete the super high quality conifer bark. If we want to one day to use it again, it's there. Right? Okay, so the conifer are in. They have a bit of a base materials and other stuff and masks, I don't know, but they are in. So from 2 to 8. From 2 to 8, they are in. They are in, approved. These flowers are in, approved. Now, let me see. Flower 1, 2, 3, no. Flowers 4 and 5. Flowers 4 and 5. You don't like these ones? Why? Too low quality? Holy shit. It's low quality for you? Okay. Okay. It's not bad. It's low quality. Yeah, Zwei has insane standards. I mean, Zwei is like an insane standard these days. It's like they look like this and say, "Oh shit, okay, fine." Flowers 3, 64 vertexes. I like it. I like 64 vertexes. Okay. This one is also very bright and it's a bit fucked up in the texture though. You see that he has like yellow points in places where are not connected to the plant. But anyway, I think it looks nice. Maybe I can fix that yellow point on the texture. He's using flowers. He's using this thing. Yeah, man, but if we use this, we need to use the other flowers that they are using this texture. Come on. We cannot use this texture only for this flower. Yeah, the yellow thing. You know what is the yellow thing at the top? I tell you what is the yellow thing at the top. It's this corner here. It's this corner here. I mean, using all this texture only for one. I mean, or I have to cut it off, but it seems really a pity to put in a texture and not using the other flowers. And they look a bit shit, but 44 vertexes. I love 44 vertexes. I totally love 44 vertexes. Yeah, they look weird. I have to agree. And they look a bit weird, eh? I have to say, I never seen a plant like this. We have a lot of other options. Yeah, we have a lot of other options. I don't know, maybe we skip these things. But this one was nice because it was very bright yellow. So I think it can mix well with other plants. I think it's nice, but one texture only for that one. Flower 4. This one I don't know exactly how it looks, but I mean, to me, I would put in all of those, you know, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, which are using one texture only. They are low poly. They look nice. There is this nice sunflower, which is very nice. There is a patch though, it's not a flower. But anyway, this nice sunflower. I put it in my farm, and I'm happy. But yes, we have a lot of other options. That's true. You are saying 4 and 5, but not 1, 2, and 3. The problem is that these 5 are using the same texture. I mean, if we want to have nice sunflowers, there is the other package. The other package is insane in sunflowers. Insane. Environment set. I didn't look at this one. Let me look at this one second. Environment set. Because I'm trying to understand all the packages, and I'm trying to get the feeling of how they are. And then when I have the full view, I can better say, you know, if it's something we should or we should not. Or if there is a better, for example, these ones that we have on screen, these were the best that I have seen for that poly count. Specifically the last 3. They were really, really good for the poly count. Too low quality. Okay, too low quality. We have a lot of other options. Sway quality to the roof. He's checking in 8K textures like easy. Like easy, like 8K texture? I mean, why not 16K? Easy, I mean, too low quality, okay. We will say too low quality for Zwei standards. I found them beautiful, but it's okay. Too low quality. We have better option. Okay, I'm opening the other thing. I think I'm at 75% loading. We stop the music for a bit. It's starting to be annoying after 7 hours. After 7 hours. I didn't see any new subscriber or follower today. Why? We usually have 1 or 2 every stream. Because maybe it's Saturday people do other stuff. Could be. Yeah, he's loading. He's loading the new environment set. It's loading. 75%, but off screen. He's loading off screen, so I cannot do anything. I can just wait that he finishes. Patiently. Yeah, we put in some stuff anyway today, yeah? We put in the new flowers, we put in the new trees, and we are going to get a very good grasp of all the other. But you know what I want to do? I want to take all the good pictures of the insane set, put them on 2 planes, the cross planes, and save. And that's it. And we will have 1,000,000 flowers, 2 planes, which is more than enough. It's still loading, boys. I don't know what to do. It's still loading. It's loading and saving, loading and saving. Saving and loading. Did we see this one already? No, we didn't. This is new. Compiling shaders, 2,800 millions. Okay, while he's loading that, maybe we can check just the single items. Materials, models. Let's do just an overview. Let's see what Way said. What Way said he wants in this package. What do you want in this package? Fear 1, 2, and 3. But they are identical to the conifer that we just freaking put in. Come on. They are identical. No? I mean, no, they are not identical, but they're very similar. Do you really want this? I don't know. They are pretty similar to the one that we have. I mean, we should try to make different sets. Sets that are very different. The more different, the better. Like this one, for example, is different than the other ones that we have, for sure. This one looks different. 8,000 polygons. Come on, 8,000 polygons. Okay, just listed the good one, the one that are usable. Oh my god, look at this tree. 26,000 polygons. Nearly 27,000 polygons. What the hell is this guy? Wow. I want to live inside this tree. Wow. 27,000 polygons. With Unreal Engine 5, in theory, should be no difference. Right? This is what they say. No difference in poly count. So we can put like 1,000 of this and it makes no difference. Okay. If you say so. By the way, I don't know if you see the LOD, but here is 15,000. It triggers the 20,000 here, and it triggers the 30,000 only when you are here, like on top of the tree, you know? If you are climbing the tree, then it is triggering the last LOD. Man, it's a bit too much, huh? Poplar. You like a Poplar 6. Yeah, but the point, we need to be sure that they are different from the one that we already have. Otherwise, this is 10,000, man. 10,000 polygons. No, Poplar. Poplar too high poly. I'm sorry. Too high poly. No, 10,000. I'm not gonna do it until you prove me that it's gonna work anyway. SM Clover. How many Clover we have already? Clover. SM Clover. Yeah, it's probably a mistake, but it's okay. This Clover. That is not bad because it's kind of a patch. Right? It's a kind of a patch of Clover. And he's using this Clover. Look at how the fuck they put them in the texture. Okay. I never seen texture done like this, okay, in my life. I mean, like if you have all this part that is basically identical to this part, you don't freaking duplicate it this way. But anyway, they don't care, you know, they have infinite resources. But anyway, this Clover is nice, I agree. think we can put them. I think we can put it in as a patch. We just reduce the texture size, but I think it's nice. This one I think can be a patch. I like it. 108 vertices. Okay. I don't know why 108 vertices for something that is completely flat, as usual. It's nearly completely flat, but fine. It's a large patch, so I think it's good. I think it's good. This one I think we can put in. And let me see the clover flowery, which is the same but with the flowers, which is using the same texture. It is a bit too busy though. I really don't like it. I mean, I never seen in a garden, you know, a mess like this. I think the first one is pretty good because it gives the sense of many, but not too many. And the problem is that the second one is using the second part of the texture. So I think we need to put them in, both of them. I mean, it's the same cost. If you put in one or two, it's the same cost for us. Okay, finish the thing so we can experience this new area. How many flowers? Oh, these trees are very dangerous. Look at that. Look at that. If I walk like this, boom, in my head, easy. In my eye, look. Holy shit. Yeah, these tall ones I think are very nice. We need these tall ones, okay? Because we don't have, I don't know if we have, but I think we need these tall ones to break the monotony of the grass. Yeah, this one is also very, very, very nice. In this one we have 60 FPS, so they didn't exaggerate, you know, in the making. Nice. Wow, this one are super tall. Super tall trees. This one are super tall trees. Oh my god. How many trees? Looks like a forest for real. These were the fear, eh? The fear that you liked. Good job with the texture. They fucked up the UV completely. But anyway, maybe it's only at the top. Maybe it's only on one. Yeah, maybe it's only on that one. I got lucky. I got exactly the... Wow, so many branches. Oh my god. These ones are insane. Anyway, very nice trees. I don't know if we can have those. It looks like a bit too much. But I like... Okay, I think there are a lot of things here that we can take if they made them reasonable. I think this clover thing, but I would like to take the one that are a bit higher, you know, because do we have bushes or do we have stuff, plants that are a bit higher? Do we have enough? Let me see. Bush. How big is this bush? Bush. Ah, this one is very, very nice. 556 is also reasonable. This one is a very nice one that we have. I want to see the one that we have, no? Because otherwise, maybe I'm putting in stuff that... Bush number 3, bush number 4, bush number 4. I think these are very nice anyway. Bush number 5. Ah, we have a cactus actually. Really? What is this thing? He has no texture. I know he has 1000 triangles. Okay. I mean, it looks good. Then we have this one. Yeah, this one I remember. This one. Okay. The palm plant, very nice. I love it. Another pumpkin. Ah, we had another pumpkin, by the way. Oh, I didn't know this one. 1580 polygons. River cane, weeds. Weeds? Ah, see, this one I used. This one I used. These are very nice. Yeah, but you see, we don't have too many. We don't have too many bushes of medium size to just break the monotony. So I think my suggestion would be to take more of, I don't know which ones, but more of, you know, the medium ones, like let me see, environment set, like fern 1, fern 1. These are not very high, but these are not very high. Well, we can make them bigger, but these one are not bad anyway. 144, 188, and 90. Yeah, these are nice, but I would like to have a bit of I think with this one we can skip, because for example these ones, what are these things? I think is the same that I put in now, just scaled up. No? Yes. This one is this one scaled up. So like this one, for example, I think we need this kind of things. It's 16 triangles, immediately approved, like instantly. Yeah, these ones I want. These ones I really want. Okay, now we need to check the texture to be sure. What the hell they did. They did it this way. Why? Because maybe they used the 3 versions in different yes. Okay, fine. 2048. Oh my god, no. We will scale it down once, but and he has 3 textures. He has three layers. I think we can remove the other 2 layers actually, to tell you the truth. I think if I take these 2 and I remove this and I remove this, no, the normal map, I think the normal map we need to keep. Normal map is too good. We need to keep it. It's too good. But this one, I mean, it has a bit of an effect on these ones. Has a bit of an effect. But yeah, it is better. Okay, width is better. But do we want to have another 1K map on top of the one that we already have? I don't think so. The roots, yeah, the roots also I think we need. So I will take so let's say we take these ones, 1 and 2. Let me check the others, but I think these 2 I think we should take. This bush, yes. Also this one I think we need. Things like this, which are a bit taller, you know? A bit taller. Let me see if they destroyed 77 triangles. Instantly approved. And the texture, what they did, oh my god. They really like to do the things wrong, huh? They really like it. What is this thing? Oh my. What is this thing? Base color. Grass Atlas. Hey, you do it this way at 4K, thank you. I know. Then I need to take all these ones. I need to take all these ones and I have to put it down at 1K. I will never leave the grass at 2K or something, so. I think we can remove maybe this one and keep the normal map. Okay, so I think the theory is the same as the previous. So we remove the empty air something and we keep that one. This one is very nice because it's a mix, you know, of stuff and it's very, very nice. I like it a lot. And I think that those bushes, I hope this one is using the same. Yes. I think all these one are all variations, you know, that are using the same. Maybe the small one, no. Nah, this small one has no need. This one is medium. But yes, all these ones I think we can take. So I think we will take... I will check the roots as well, okay? To me, this one is very nice. This one is very nice. Of the bush, I think we can take... all the high ones, so 1, 2, 3. The four I don't know, seems just a mess. 97 triangle. 1, 2, and 3. Because I think that if it's so low, we use our grass, you know. So I don't think we should use this grass for anything. 4 and 5. Simple. What is the difference? Because you see that some of them are called simple. So probably they are the same one. Ah, fuck. They are the same one. Two and 3. Yes. They are the same one. They are the same ones, just with a different quality. So the bush 2, this one, is the same as the simple... No. The bush 2... No, but actually they look very different. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I deleted the landscape. Wait a second. So we said we take the 2 and the 3. Okay, so these 2 I like and we take it, right? The 1, no, because the 1 is the very, very small one. 2 and 3. Then 4 I think is pretty much useless. 5 is pretty much useless. This one, useless. This one is just a smaller version. Okay, now I want to understand if this one is identical to this. No, it looks a bit different. I think it's different. I mean, it's similar, but do you think it's identical? Do you think it's identical? No, it's not. Oh no, it's another one. It's another one. It's another one. So simple 04 we can get. Simple 05. We can get as well. I mean, to me, this one in the middle are just repetition of our grass. So, to tell you the truth, I don't think they are good ideas because we just put our grass and that's it. I don't understand why we need to have another version, you know, of something that is so low on the ground. And now crooked routes, 800 polygons. Holy shit. Why 800 polygons? Why? How can you spend 800 polygons on something like this? This one should be simplified, but takes a lot of time. The load 1 is better, for sure. I mean, it's identical. The load 1 is identical, it's 300. It's 400. And the LOD2 is even better. It's 248 and is even better. This one I think we need to export as LOD. I think these ones we need to export. They are basically identical. From LOD0 to LOD2, they look identical. Absolutely. Now maybe LOD3 is going to shit a bit. Yes, LOD3 is going to shit a bit. But LOD2 I think is very nice. And it's 248. 248, I like it more. So I think we can get these roots. But these roots, you put them where? You put them in a cave? Underground? Because I don't see a lot of usage of those, but here the LOD2 looks shit though. Because it's losing, here the LOD2 is losing too much geometry. It's losing too much geometry. This one I think unfortunately we need to use the LOD1 if we want to use this one. But yes, having a set of this I think is a good idea. Look at the difference between this and this. Identical. Just half of the polygons. So I think we can use LOD1 also for this one. No, LOD2 is shit. So I think we can go LOD1, LOD1, LOD2. I mean, we can also go LOD1 on this one if you want. Let's do everything LOD1. There are so many. Maybe we can put those on the ground or not. I mean, I'm trying to understand. I don't understand much how we are going to use this, but can we force LOD1 without me exporting and re-importing it? I think we can force it, like, because if we say custom, no, because I don't have a lot of willingness to export and import just to get the lower LOD. But in theory, we should use LOD1 for all of those. And these are pretty good because they're 400 polygons. The model is nice. It looks nice. It's big enough, you know, and LOD1 is good all the time. LOD2 is a bit shit. LOD1 is good on all of them. Yes, also on this one, but on this one it makes no difference. It's anyway so little polygons. So the last one can also be full. I don't know if I want to import and export all of them just to have the LOD. But in theory, the best would be to export, import, export, import, export, import, all of them with a lower LOD. Because LOD 0 is really adding nothing. Totally nothing. I mean, I can do it. The problem is that, let me see if they have good collision. These ones have the collision set up properly. This one have the collision set up properly, my friends. So if I export them and re-import them, I need to freaking do the thing. I don't know if I want to do the job for 200 polygons more. I mean, I should, but I don't know if I want. Because I will have to redo also the LOD, or anyway, to split the LOD, the collision. To split the collision. 1116. Well, actually is half of it. Is actually half of that. Okay, we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. We are gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna export these things. And for all of them, no, except the last one. The last one we use it as it is because there's anyway very few polygons anyway. So for all of those, we are gonna export and re-import as LOD1 only. The other LOD are shit, so I don't think they are of any usage anyway. They go down by like 50 polygons and they are totally useless. Environment set, environment foliage model. Environment set. I don't know why I cannot get the thing under quick access. Probably I can. Content, meta, environment set, no. Environment set. Environment. I can put it just under environment and that's it. Okay. Let me see if I can do it at a decent speed because it's always taking so much time to do anything. So import FBX. I was there, fuck it. So we go environment set. We go environment. And then we import the FBX01. Okay. Now I need to remember in which tool I am. Fuck. Sometimes I switch between Unreal and this and I... What the fuck is that LOD? Oh my god, look at the LOD that they put. I mean the collision that they put. So bad. So bad. What to say? You have to teach to these people everything. Okay, we will delete LOD 0. Let me just check it again, but I think that we are doing good. Yes, we are doing good. Absolutely. So we're gonna delete LOD 0. We're gonna delete 2 and 3. And we are gonna keep only this one. Now, texture is not gonna
I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you, which it's just about to.
You like that one, eh? You like it, huh? You like it, I know. You like that one, eh? Okay, so in terms of holy shit. In terms of collision box, you know, I think we can go way simpler. They did like 3 or 4 boxes, but I think this thing can easily be 1 box only, you know, easily 1 box only, just on the top, going down and taking, yes, up to here. If you want, you know, if we want, we can do it like this and scale it a bit more on the Z and do like this. But I mean, that's it. Why you need to do like 20 boxes with all those stuff? I mean, it's more than enough. It's more than enough, boys. We don't need the LOD. Okay, so I don't think we need to do anything else, right? So we take the LOD1 and then we just export as FBX and we call it crookroot1 underscore, I mean R. And then in terms of sharpness, I see this one has no sharpness defined. I think it should be fine. Okay, let me just see if I did it right, because if I did it right, then we can 1R. If we did it right, we will just replicate on all. Root R01 has some nearly 0 normal, which can create some issue. Tolerance minus whatever. Okay, so they fucked up the normals. And they fucked up the UV maybe in these models. So these models are unfortunately not good. I mean, they are kind of good to me, but it looks like they are having some issues, or in the UV, which will be kind of hard to catch, to tell you the truth. Not be very easy to catch, or in the normals, but in the normals I don't know, we are already auto smooth, so I don't understand this. I think we are already in auto smooth, no? We are already in auto smooth, so I don't understand too much the problem. I'm exporting with Edge. I mean, in theory, all of these vertex, all of these edges should be sharp. I don't know if that's his issue, probably. Only two. Only two after I increase the auto smooth, huh? After I increase the auto smooth, only two came out. But I don't think I should go above 50%. I mean, above 50 degrees, right? Did you check the content folder in my JIT? No, I didn't. But because I'm a bit in between these things, you know. You did some changes. You did some changes to the because you re-imported, but with the right thing. I think we can. Let me just finish this thing. Let me just finish this. Uh, 2-1. Why they're called 2-1? No idea. Let me see if imported correctly the collision box. Yes, it did. Okay, nice. Yeah, I don't know exactly why he's complaining about the bot. We'll leave with that. I think these routes are nice. I think these routes are nice. I like them. So with this one, we will also delete the other collision box because I think it's not needed. We will delete LOD 0, LOD 2 and 3, and we will keep only our LOD 1, which is the one that we want. We will rename this one to 21. This UCX will then be called UCX underscore SM21. And now here the collision is very different. So I think we need to rotate this guy 90 degrees. What? He rotated a bit weird. Rotate on the Y 90 degrees, yes. And then we need to move it down a lot. Yes, and I think it's okay. I mean, just need to bump a bit your head if you just go into it, right? I think it's fine. So this one we export FBX route 21R. Why is it called 21? It was called 21 here as well, or what? Yes, they were called 21. I don't know why. No idea. Let's call it 2. I don't like the 21. Okay, then we delete this. By the way, I'm doing this job, but I'm not saving anything. So I'm not saving. But it's quicker, huh? Without saving to Blender and finding the thing, and you know, it's quite easy. So here we go also for the LOD1, and it is Crookerinos. So we rename this to 31. We have our cube, and the, let me just check. Yeah, maybe for this one we need to go again the other way. So we will rotate this thing on the Y90 again, and this one we will move it up a bit, and I think it's good. I mean, if you want, I can scale it a bit more. And that's it. And that's it. Assuming we want the collision, but I think we do, right? I don't know. Is a branch, so it may mess up our navigation when we are moving into the caves, but you know. So we import number 3, no, number 4. And wait, getting confused there. This one we hide, this one we, why is going in edit mode? I don't understand. And then this one is the number 4. Let's restart the music. So also for this one, we delete the 0, we delete the 2. This one is called 04, so I need to call it like that. And the collision is always the opposite way, huh? The collision, I think, is good like this. It's even too much. Okay. This one we also export as number 4. Are we nearly done? How many of these routes we have? Number 5 is the last. So we delete that. We delete this. We delete this. We delete 2 and 3. We keep the number 1. We name it 5. We rename the blocker to 5. We check if the blocker makes sense. Now it does. And we export FBX as number 5. Okay, I think we got them all. So I think we can import all the R, R2, R3, R4, R5. We replace everything. We import all. We have no LOD, but we have collision. And we copy the texture on all of them. And we paste, and we paste, and we paste, and we paste. Okay, now we have our beautiful shiny routes. All of them with their clean collision, not the mess that was before with 1 million parameters. Nice. Good job, bro. Okay, so this one I think we can save and export already. I just need to check the texture that is not too crazy. I hope not. The texture is mroots, is using, oh my god. Okay, it's using like 3 million stuff. No idea why, but they are using it. And I think we can export and then check the texture on the other side and reduce the texture as needed. I think that is the best that we can do. Okay, so let's export these ones, which I think we did a good job and I think are ready to be imported. So we take R, 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 and R. And the last one, root small, which was already good. And we migrate, don't save, and we migrate all this stuff to our main project. Boom, migrated. Then in our main project, in our main project, we should have a new nature package. No, this nature package is empty. A new environment set. Yes, 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 yes. Why I took the rock texture as well? Because probably it's in the default material, huh? Fuck it. But I will not port it anyway. So we take, where do we put the roots? The roots are like plants, but is it under foliage or is under roots? Foliage, grass, plants, leaves, grass fields, flower patches. I create or if we put it under plants. I think under plants, because it's not a tree, it's a piece of a tree, or it's a small tree. I think we can put it under plants. So we call it roots. And then we copy it's a bit of a mess. I have to do one at a time. I have to copy this. I have to copy this. Then I have to copy all these ones. I think it's very nice anyway to add new pieces to the game like this. It's pretty satisfactory, you know, to add a few pieces like this. Now I will have to check about this RO, MRA, RO, RA, RO, because I don't believe too much into this, huh? I don't think I believe too much into that thing. I think we can probably go without this one. So let me see. M-Roots is that incredible material, right? You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to... Does this have any alpha or no? Should have an alpha, but... What is this mess? No idea. How did they did this texture? I'm always wondering how the people can do this. These are 3D scans. I think these are... I don't know, these are weird things. World is very weird. If I just use, instead of all this mess, if we just use normal and diffuse, normal and diffuse. Oh my god, this thing is a total mess, by the way. Height, lerp, cover transition, cover color, warp position, cover tiling. What the fuck? I mean, This was a surface masked and not a translucent. It was a surface masked. But if you do surface mask, how do you mask the normal? Normal just goes in as it is. The normal just goes in as it is. In the alpha, just comes from the alpha. I think all the rest is crazy stuff. Okay, let me see. So now I created 2 materials. I want to put in one of these thingies, but I need a lighter. I need to go lit, otherwise it makes no good test. Okay, sometimes it's so hard to move when you are in the wrong speed. Okay, so here is the thing. It is how it looks. I don't know if it looks good or bad, but anyway, this is how it looks in its original shape. Okay, let's try to focus on this part. Now I will assign to it my texture. Which is the super simplified version. Okay. He's losing a bit of shadows at the back. That is what he's losing. He's losing a bit of texture. He's losing a bit of height because I think that they do some tricks. They do some tricks to simulate this fake height, which in reality does not exist in the original texture. But if you really ask me if it's so much better, I mean, obviously it is a bit better because here you have those bumps. I don't know, do we want to keep it? I can keep it, but it means another map, huh? I have to keep the MTRAO, this one, and plus I need to keep all the crazy material. All the crazy material. I mean, I don't know if it really looks better. It looks different. Better, I don't know. Better, I don't know, because there is the clean route. And you see that if the light is less strong, I have anyway this effect. So the difference is that when the light... So this is like putting an additional layer of shadows, which actually did not exist. Yeah, I think I will leave it. I will leave it with my version. I don't know why I always like my version more, eh? Ha 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 ha. So we open them all and we change the texture to R. So we remove all those additional shaders, calculating shaders, calculating shaders, calculating shaders, you know, which and we delete this one then. No, I just need to save them. So we delete this and we delete this. Now, of the map that exist, I think we should reduce them though, because these are 2K. 2K, do you want to keep 2K for these ones? I don't know, I can keep them, but seems to be too much 2K for such a branch. The problem is, you know what, is the way that they made it. Because they made this fucking 2K texture where one piece of branch is this, you know? So in reality, in the 2K texture, they use like a small piece, just because they didn't want to use a bark and then tile, and the branches are down here. You see the branches are super small down here. So if I reduce it, I think it will look like very bad. I mean, this texture is a complete mess. It's a complete shit. It's a complete shit of a texture. Should be 90% those small branches. Well, not 90%, but 50% those small branches. And the other 50%, the bark, tileable, horizontally. And that's it. So, yeah, we can leave it 2K, but it's a shit of a texture. It's really a shit, because we are bringing 2K this and 2K this, so it is 4K, you know? I can lower the... Look at the... I don't know if this is even visible. Yeah, it's visible. Okay, let's leave it like this. Let's leave it like this. We will see if it goes like shit. So... the crooked routes, too high poly, but I reduced them, so I reduced them. So I reused them all. So use _R version. And these ones are all imported. And they are already in the game. No, wait, I did something stupid. I did something stupid. This. The clover, I don't know. I was excited at the beginning now. Anyway, we did all of that. Then the other ones, I want to do these ones. I think we should import them now. This heater, bush, and bush simple. So basically heater 1. And this one don't need any manipulation in Blender, luckily. So it's forest heater, and then is bush 2, bush 3, and then is simple 4, simple 5, simple 4, simple 5. Okay, these ones I'm going to export. No, no export. I'm going to migrate. Migrate. See you, Tony. Have a good night. Wow, they're bringing in a lot of stuff. Yeah, but we already said that we are going to butcher this. So there's no way I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. So, this was inside environment set, right? So here we have these materials as well, which are using 1,000,000 maps. There is no way I'm gonna use this. No way I'm gonna use this. 100, look at how many shaders he's compiling. 200 shaders. 200 shaders just for that thing. I mean, I know they are compiled, but... Okay, this texture. Okay, but anyway, this texture is okay. Is the one that we said is fine. I just removed use normal map, base color, parent. What the fuck is this? Wind. Ah, because this is one with the wind thingy. I think the wind thingy we need to reapply, but not this one. I think I'm gonna remove this wind. We cannot use 10 types of wind. We're gonna apply one wind to everything. And GG. Ether material, grass material. Okay, so I need 2 materials. One is heater mat, and another one is forest grass. No, grass bush mat. So these are using the same technique of masked, I think. I think so. Or are really transparent. Yeah, they are surface masked. Yeah, surface masked. So they can put the normal and they can put the thing. So we will do... So heater. This normal map looks a bit weird though. Why? No, wait. Ah, yes. Why looks red in the... Why looks red in the thumbnail? I don't know. I think we will find out very soon. Because if it doesn't work, we know why. What is this? Still Quest for Glory. Wow, Quest for Glory has millions of things. Look at the comments. Look at this comment. Wait. In the MP3 info, he's saying from composer Aubrey Hodge, that was written for the Gypsy Camp. I forget what triggers it exactly, but I always thought it made it into the game. It's in an event. I think it may be the wolves attack or the burning. Can't remember, but we only have trigger for certain classes. This is in the MP3 MP3 info. Wow. See you again, Tyr. Have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so let's see the difference of the bush with our map and their map. I think there will be a difference for sure, because if they do it, they are not doing it for nothing, but we need to see if it really makes a notable difference. So we put this guy and this guy and this guy. And yeah, this thing has to be scaled a bit up, huh? Because as they are not at the scale that they should be. So they should be scaled about 2 times, all of them. And okay, so this one is their version. Let me delete a bit of the stuff in the background. That is their version, right? Okay. Now we are going to switch the texture of this one on the right to my texture, which I have no idea how I called. I call grass underscore bush mat. 1, 2, 3, go. Holy shit. Why is so much worse? Has been cut off. What the fuck? No, it's not possible. I think it's another texture then. Grass bush. Is getting cut off. Ah, because it's not double-sided, my friends. Double-sided material. Easy life, easy click. This song like every night. Maybe just because it's very recognizable. Could be. Okay, two-sided. Two-sided, two-sided. So it is their version. Wait, it is. That is. MI grass thick material. This. He's also moving a bit. And this is my material. Obviously it's losing a bit of the qualities in the light. I don't know why it's getting cut off like this here. It's really getting cut off there. I don't know why with my material there is kind of a horizontal cut, you know, here. But I have to say their material is really better. I don't know what it's doing, but it's really better. So maybe we need to keep it. Because it's really better. I mean, it's getting more light from the front. I don't know. It's getting... I don't know if there is some other trick, you know, the basic trick that they did in this material, setting something else, because in theory it should look similar, but it doesn't. Shading model, two-sided foliage. Ah, wait a second. Shading model, two-sided foliage. Wait a second. I don't know what is it, but sounds good. But sounds good. So there is their version, which I guess at this point we understand. And this is mine. It's always cut off. Did I save it? No, I didn't save it. If I don't save it, it's not gonna help, huh? It's still cut off. Why is cut off like this? Why my material is cut off like this? Why? Why? I think we need to keep their material for now until we find the reason why, but I don't like this too much, but I think I have no other choice. I have no other choice. Why didn't call it the same way? Fuck it. Hey, so much better. It's insanely better. Insanely better. Insanely better. I mean, so much better that I don't know what I did wrong. Right? Is it only the... Let me name them like I do always. So I name it similarly, just change the R. So it's easier in the drop down to switch between the two. Fuck. I have to name it R at the end. Why so different? Okay, they have the maps, the additional maps, but additional maps usually should give a bit of deepness, should not give a difference in... Wow. You see the difference? It's insane. Wow. I mean, obviously it has much more stuff, but we're just trying to understand. 0.33, 0.33, deterred load transition. I don't think it makes any difference. And what else we have here? Generate spherical particle normal. I think is all default. This is all default. They have some differences here. They have some differences here. They clicked on used with static lightning and used with instant static meshes. Used with static lightning, used with instant static meshes. So these two are flagged in their material. The rest seems to be all default. Light mask settings. They have cast shadows as masked, but I don't think we want shadows on these things. But yeah, that's the difference. That's the difference between their version. Nah, there is no comparison. It's so much better their version. So I don't know what they are doing, but I think we need to keep their version, boys. For now, we'll keep their version until we find the way why, the way how, the way may. So we'll delete this too. Now the only problem is that we still need to lower the quality of the textures. I think we still need to lower the quality. Fuck, so we need to keep freaking 6 maps for this thing. This one is at 4096, Joe. Impossible. I'm sorry, but no way. So we need to reduce significantly all of this stuff. I mean, 1024 will be anyway too much. Or we can go 1024 for this one. So we basically divide it by 2, okay? Which in reality is divided by 4, but... Can I check if I remove this one in their material? What happens? If I remove it in their material. If I remove the MTR blah blah blah, which is driving this, she's driving this, use metallic map, use roughness map, use OM. Ah, okay, so I think I can just untick. Ah, that's nice. Use normal map. But here it is only use normal map. I don't understand. There should be 3 parameters. There should be 3 parameters. But anyway, if I remove the metallic, let me do this. If I go here and I manually remove the metallic, the roughness, and I guess nothing else, and the ambient occlusion, yes. So if I remove the metallic, the roughness, and the ambient occlusion, and then we apply and we see how it looks. $200 shaders. Easy 200 shaders. And the point is that it takes so much time. Hey, you start to look a bit like mine, but they don't have the cutoff, but for sure they have the now is accepting way more light. But you know what we can do? We can put a roughness of 1. I mean, mandatory. And we can put a metallic of 0. Because anyway, it's a plant, so. And see if it becomes a bit less light absorbent or light reflective, because at the moment it's very light reflective. Because I think we need to simplify this freaking, yeah, it's, like this is already better. I mean, their version is anyway nicer. There is nothing to say, but like this I think is acceptable. It's still very, I don't know how to say, it's still very flat, right? Their version is way more rich, and it's like if the normal map is not really completely red, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I will leave their version, is so much better. And I think like this I'm back to their original version. Because it looks more green. Their version looks more green, but also look more soft green. So is taking the light in a better way. In a much better way. I don't know. Now it seems similar to the previous, but okay. I think we will leave it like this, so I think we will leave it with their version. Don't want to touch it anymore. I just did a test, but just did a test. So these textures are too high, so we need to reduce them all. So I need to export them all and reduce them all. And reduce them all. We cut them enough, okay? So the 2K become 1K, and the 4K, I don't know, the 4K I will think about it, but I think we go everything should go 1K. I think it makes no sense to have all of this shit. Environment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. Okay. So we scale it down 1K. This one is 4K, yeah. Hey, boys, I don't know what to say, but 4K for a bush, I mean, it's not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly. Hey, obviously it will look very different, huh? I'm pretty sure it will look very different. But 4K for a bush. Depends on the bush, you may say. Okay. You take it like this. Sorry. If it looks bad, I don't care. You already have 3 maps, you know. For one bush, we already have 3 maps, so should be enough. Okay, we exported them all. Now we're gonna re-import them in and see how bad it looks. I hope it doesn't look too bad, but for sure it will look different. I think I did a mistake anyway. Because I should have checked the... I should have checked the flip green or not flip green and all that stuff. I mean, usually the way it is that these two are not sRGB. That is what happens all the time. And now the problem is the flip green on these two, but I can check it on the other project because we still have the original textures here. Which is this one. No, it's not flip green. And this one. No, wait. I have to check it on this project, huh? Yes, it's not flip green. Heater and what? And grass atlas. Okay. Because sometimes they have the flip green and okay, we save them. Let's see how they look. At the moment, it looks completely black. I don't know why. I think it's recalculating the shaders, maybe. No. It doesn't like me. I think the reason is that probably these ones... this one should be masks. Okay, this one should be masks. To be proper. And by the way, I didn't decompose. Fuck. No, for those two... Wait, sorry. Wait. For these two, we need to decompose the colors. If we don't do it... For these ones, because these ones are made of multiple channels, and if we scale, I think that our guy is going crazy, so we need to check with no alpha. We need to decompose, then scale the decomposed version. Yes, I went a bit back and forth, huh? I went a bit back and forth, I know. But now... but now we are going to recompose. Wait. Okay. Decompose. Scale. I forgot the scale, boys. Why this one is already... Fuck, let me close the others because I'm doing a mess. I'm doing a mess, okay? Let me close all the ones that are not relevant to this discussion. Okay, so I want this one to be... Yes, the original... Oh, okay. The original thing. So I decompose this one. Then I scale. Okay. I scale. You see how much time it's taking to scale now? I don't know why. I think it will crash. Fuck, it happened already. I think it will crash. It happened already with GIMP that when I'm doing this too much is fucking up. And I saved above it, by the way. Fuck it. Okay. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Don't worry. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna open these two. Flag them as masks. See how they look. If they look like shit, we're gonna redo the process for this too. If they look okay, we are gonna just use them as they are. Okay? What do you mean should be linear color? I said mask. Mask, yes. Mask, yes. Why you don't like it? Okay, now you like it? You're still complaining about something. Sampler type is mask. Should be linear color for game environment, foliage, tea grass, atlas, blah 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 blah. No, it's exactly like it is in the old version, no? I don't understand the difference. Masks, 0, no RGB. Padding color, 00250, no sRGB. All the rest is the same, so... What do you want? What do you want? Is okay. Grass material. It messed up somehow with these materials, I don't know why. This one seems to be fine, but then when I save it, it's still not updating. Grass Atlas. Grass Atlas is this one, but is masks. Why you don't like masks? Is masks. Is masks. Why doesn't like it? Hmm. I don't understand why it doesn't like it. We have set it. I mean, for sure he's right and I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure of that. But now they start to appear. Two of them appeared now. I don't know why. Come on, you can do it. Come on. He's still complaining. It's like if it's not refreshing the... For the heater material, grass material, it did it. On the grass material tick, it's like if this map, it doesn't like because it's not masks. But as you can see, it is masks. And he's saying should be linear color, but if I put color, it gives an error because this one is not a linear color, it's a mask. I think there is something weird going on here. Something weird. And now he's recompiling the shaders. Okay, maybe he just needed a bit of a push. You know? He needed a bit of a push. Yes, he needed a bit of a push. It did it. Okay, they look like this. Now, you will tell me how bad they are compared to before. I will tell you, I don't care. They don't look that bad. They don't look that bad. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. And now we have a 1K textures, which is already insane for a bush, okay? So how do we call all this thing? We call it bush 006. We have two things that are called forest heater and two things that are called grass bush. I don't know, we can call them like this. We can call them forest heater, and we can call them grass bush, which by the way is their name. Why we have 3 times grass material? MI grass stick material, M grass stick material, M grass material. I don't know, one is moving probably, the other is not. Yes. One is the one with the wind effect, and another is not. Bushes everywhere. Okay, so we are moving this, and these are officially done and completed. You see how much time it takes to do something, but between converting the texture, moving the things, and you know, checking that is the one that you want. Poof. It's really time consuming, huh? The only good part is that when we have them in forever, so... And I don't think that we need so many different ones, so... I think if we put in the ones that are different looking, you know, enough, we can create enough variants in our world, and It will be good enough. I know, I have to put this 2, this 3 here in the heater. Yeah, but let's say that there is so much to choose from, you know, so that's very, very nice. I think that's very, very nice. Okay, so this one is actually done. Holy moly. Complex, huh? I don't know, maybe it's me that I'm slow, but I think it really takes time. I'm trying to be fast, but I'm also trying to think of what I'm doing, you know? Okay, so all this stuff we put in. I think this package is a good package because he has a good compromise between quality and... So let me see the others that we have in this package. They were flagged as good. This one we got in, which I think is a very nice 3. Yeah, apply whatever you want. These are gone anyway. Okay. Now, what else do we have? What else will we have? We have in the list like the ground foliage. Ground foliage. This thing, it's too small. Nah. Nah. Foliage SM. But this one is very nice, but how many like this we have already? Because this one is 99 triangles. It doesn't look like a cross. It looks like it's modeled somehow. Yes, some modeling behind. So it looks good, I think. This one, I think it looks very good. The question is if we have something similar to this already in our game. Let me look at the bushes. Bushes are this one. No, this one is very different. This one no, this one no. Well, these ones. Wow. That's a big one. Wow. But no, these ones are definitely different, very different. So I would say no, this one no, this one I just put in, this one no, this one no. This one no, this one, holy moly, this one has a slight problem with scale. Weeds. No, I think that we don't have, so I think we can. Think about those ones. I think we can think about these ones, which seems to be not too bad. Then we have also the nettle, which is 62, and nettle 62. Let me just see their textures, how they are, just to see if they are crazy as usual. Boys, they really like to do it this way, huh? They like to do it this way, to have like 10 different leaves. But, okay, I mean, the result is good, huh? But, 2K. We need to put it down to 1K maximum, really, maximum. And these ones. And these ones. Anyway, I kind of like them, I would say. So I think all of those are kind of nice. And the poly count is reasonable. Maybe the short, yeah, but he's using the same texture. So I think that those three we can, and these two we can put in, I think. So I think we can get foliage 202122. 202122. These ones I don't like too much. And then we can get the nettle. And the trunk, I don't know, we will do it later. Okay, so let's try to work on these ones. So in terms of poly count, they are good. So we're not gonna touch them. So we are just gonna check the texture. So we are going to migrate these 5 to our project. And then it is the same model of before, so I don't think I can. These ones are not moving. These ones are not moving. No, these ones are not moving. Or yes, they're moving a bit. Oh, they are moving. M-grass material. M-grass material. I think it's the same one we were using before. Yeah, it's the same one. So easy. Easy. So foliage and nettle. I think we can. We can call it foliage 01. So we can have a new folder. Foliage 01. Something like that. And inside of this we move these materials, but let me check the texture first, okay? So these textures, oh wow. No, but this one are the one that we already have, huh? The grass atlas is the same that we already imported 1 second ago. So these ones we are not gonna import again. Right, these 3 we're not gonna import again. These 3 and these 3 are the ones that we need. Now we need to reduce them for sure. There is 1024. Only. Okay, so they decided to go 1000 this time. There is 2k, there is 2k, there is 2k, 2k, and 2k. So we transform everything to 1024, okay? By 500. So all of this one is already correct, by the way, which is insane. All of this we transform to lower. Here we can save them all here. The only thing I need to do, I need to delete these ones, but these are pointing to the grass material, and the grass material is the one that we already have. So I need to be sure that these 2 are pointing to the other grass material. which at this point is identical, but is in the other directory and is already using the reduced versions for everything. So now we should be able to delete this. Yes. And be able to delete these three, 1, 2, and 3. Yes. And by the way, also this one. Yes. Okay. So now let's try to do the composition right, because we did it a bit shit previously. So let's try to decompose the proper way without game crashing. I need to go to the bathroom 1 second. I guess after 8 hours I need a bathroom break. Bathroom 1 minute. Ah yes, I can test it now. When I come back, I just go to the bathroom and then we test it, okay? Yes, I forgot, sorry. Okay, we check it. I was a bit distracted by all these plans. Okay, so let's download the thingy. And is this the latest already? There is only main, right? So wait, you have animations, character, and content. No, I take only content, right? I don't know. I take everything, but I think content is overwriting. Content is overwriting the rest. So this is version 4, at least for me. Version 4. We go and put it on top of the project. This one. What is this music? It's so annoying. Warframe consumers. I will delete it. It's so annoying. Music, Warframe, consumers. Okay, I got it. So we will just extract it here. Under... no, wait. Why animation and character are outside content? Content only. Ah, yes, content only. Content only. 99%. So it's like 2 seconds to go to 99, and then he stays there 1 minute at 99%. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You use my content, but modified a bit. Okay, okay, good. Good. Starting to get a bit tired. So play, yeah? One or more blueprint is unresolved compile error. There seems to be... There seems to be errors. Cannot find variable max speed in third person character. Max speed is actually here. Ah, in third person character. I think I need to override wait, I think I need to overwrite the third person character with the one that you have. Like this guy. Character. I don't know, because you didn't export it. Hey, he doesn't have the right variable, so... Or I override it, or there's no way. Or I override it, or there is no way. Okay, now it compiles. Let me see if third person character has the variable, but I think it does, otherwise it would give an error. Max speed, yes, now he has all the variables, so seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. So let me see. So here we are at the top. Top. Jumping in. I don't know, he's doing something strange. Do you see the jitter? Is jittering a lot. Like if he's fighting against another force. So like the character is shaking a lot. Like do you see it? I don't know if it's visible on your screen, but anyway, it's not bad. Apart from the jitter, I think it's not bad. Oops. I think the water volume starts there or what? I don't know, something happened. Do you see the movement, the jitter? I don't know why. It's jittering so much. I cannot go out anyway. Strange. Maybe it's the... No, I'm playing offline at the moment, so there should be no networking simulation, because it looks like if the networking on the server is bad, you know. First time you see it. I don't know, maybe there is something, because you know the fact that you are sending me pieces is not helping. So the fact that I have to copy pieces, maybe under animations I need to copy all of this as well. I don't know. I can try. But sometimes it seems that I don't have the whole package. Let me try to copy animations. Animations. Content animations. Content animations. Because maybe you re-imported some of this. I don't know. I don't know. But I think the movement is okay. Oh, he's doing this thing anyway. Maybe it's the printout that is messing up with him. Like he's printing too much and so he's going crazy. I think that printout is my printout. I put it in the third person character on the tick. Maybe, you know, putting something on the tick is not helping. I think there is a printout. No, I remember there was a printout of that. Printouts. This is only on the Switch mode, so no, this too. But and you see that I have two third-person characters. I don't know. I have one under blueprints and one under blueprints character, third-person character. So I don't know which one is actually used. Blueprint character. I don't know. I try to delete this one and see what happens. Okay, I still have my character. There is a print string here. Maybe we can remove it. Okay, now it's not printing that anymore. But it's doing this only when inside the water, huh? Let me see if it does it also when he's standing still. No, when he's standing still, it looks okay. It's only when he's moving that he's doing that like jitter thingy. Like if he's colliding with something or I don't know. You never seen it on your machine? I mean, I don't want the jitter, for sure I don't want it. What do you mean? It's like drilling. It's like drilling something. Like you see it? You see this thing? It's like continuously. It's water sands. No. What do you mean it's water sands? No. It looks super annoying. I mean, you cannot look at it. If you look at your character, you're going crazy. I mean, look at that. It's like look. It's like a drill. Who's moving like that in the water? No one is moving like that in the water. I don't know. It's doing weird things. But apart from that, the movement I think is nice. What you did for the When entering the water, yes, because this was a kind of interesting problem. So like when you enter, but I don't know why you removed. Wait a second, because you need to enter and exit multiple times. Otherwise, we cannot exit. Like if you're jumping in. Yeah, I think the jump in is very good. When you jump inside, I think it's very good. Even if I see that the jump is a bit lower than before. Did you lower the jump or not? I don't know. The jump looks like super small. No, it's in my project there is not that thing at all. I tell you. If I go in my project, there is my version. There is not that movement, unless I've never seen it. I never seen that thing really. No, you see, it is smooth. And also you are underwater, so I think the movement in yours is better anyway. Your version of the movement is better. Apart from the drill, I think that your movement is feels better. I think your movement is better. You make it rotate faster, yeah, maybe. I think is good. Why is not keeping the latest folders? It's so stupid. Only 2 ground foliage? Should be 3. Ground foliage, BC. Oh. You are typing on a mobile? Yeah, typing on mobile can be very annoying. can be very annoying. Ouch. So this one we scale. This one we decompose. Let's do the decomposition right, please. Please! No alpha, no alpha. Okay. So we decompose it. Yes. We scale it. Yes. We scale this one, which is the source, and then we recompose the colors. Okay. This time I did it right. Then we scale this one. Then we scale this one, which is the normal map. And then we decompose this one. We scale it. We scale the source. And we recompose. Okay. This time I did it right, huh? Okay. Now, you know what? I will save it again with _R because otherwise I'm just... export. I will save it with _R because I did it before, you know, the other way. It was super annoying. Because if I do a mistake, I cannot go back. And I prefer to delete one version, but having the two available, than the opposite. Good night, Ulla. Have a good night. I think I'm gonna go soon anyway. It's 1:30. Just finishing this. I'm streaming since, I don't know, 10 hours or so. So maybe it's enough, you know. I'm streaming. I don't know, it's saying 6 hours. Why say 6 hours? Because I think he went down. I think he split the stream in two, most likely. For sure it's not 6 hours. I think it's when around 8 o'clock he went down. Okay, so we're gonna import. Here we are in my project, yes. So we're gonna save all of that. Yeah, it's when the stream crashed. Because for sure I'm not streaming since 6 hours. If I keep the two next to each other, it's much easier. So So we have to do masks, and we have to do what? Nothing else. Okay, all of this is good. So we can switch the materials to the lower versions. Boom. 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 Okay. There is the one that was already correct. That's why. Boom and boom. We checked the flip green, no? I think we did, no? Flip green. Okay, it's good. Flip green is good. Okay. So all the textures are good. We can save them. And so we can delete the old ones at high resolution. This one we cannot delete because it's used. Perfect. Now we're gonna move the ground foliage to foliage. I'm using ALS for a number of things. First is the left and right movement, which is something that default Unreal doesn't do. Second, for the ability of the 2 feet to stay on different grounds, targeting the ground. And most important, for the mantle, the one where you can go on top of a fence, on top of a wall. You can grab a wall while running and jumping, which is very, very nice. These are the 3 main reasons we are using it. And he has a layering system that you can use for different actions, like for example riding or swimming or shooting with the bow or things like that. You can layer the animations. I don't know, I think is a very nice system. The character moves very smooth compared to the standard one. Yeah, the climbing system. Yeah, the climbing is called mantle, but yes, it's the climbing system. I think it's very nice. What do you mean Unreal is better? There is no option for Unreal to do that. Unreal is not doing it by default. You will have basically to redo it. What ALS is doing is just tracking, you know, the front and seeing if you have a valid object that you can climb, and climb it. Hey, I can create it, but it's already done in ALS. Why I need to create it again? It's already done. Why I need to redo it? And then the movement, you know, the movement of ALS is very nice. I don't know, to me I can use anything, but I don't want to do something that is already been done. I don't want to redo stuff for nothing. I want to try to do new stuff, you know, or integrate the stuff that that already exists, so we move quicker. It is a very nice trunk, but I don't know if it's a good idea to have all the stuff next to it, because I think it would be very hard to put anywhere and having it look nice. If it was only the trunk that I could put like vertical in the ground, yes, but like this, I don't know how it will look. And this one is super green. I don't know, they look a bit so-so. So we imported this, which is very nice. And we imported this too, which is very nice. We are using the version of ALS which is C++. So they did a port of ALS to C++, and we are using that version. So all the basic class, so ALS character, and the majority of the blueprint, which is the animation instance, are in C++ already, and has been optimized for C++. So in blueprints there is very little left. There is only few pieces of the animation blueprint. All the rest is C++. Even the player input is in C++. Procedural Nature Pack Volume 1. We didn't download it, huh? Because it was already not suggested. It's like 80% done and you must find the problems. Yeah, is I don't know. There is a lot of people using it. There is an active community. So I am in their Discord, and there is a Discord dedicated to ALS, and there are a lot of people using it. And also there is one developer which is still active and is improving it. So they are releasing new versions. So the version that I'm using is called ALS CPP, and no, it is not in this address, but is yes, is this one. And they are still doing changes. You see, like last month they did, 18 days ago they did changes, so they are still improving it, and it's pretty much all C++. I think it's nice. I don't know, maybe we're gonna change it in the future. At the moment it's giving us a very good movement for free, and why not? Why not? Procedural network pack. I just want to see what is it, but I guess it will probably not be reasonable. It's done with splines. This one is done with splines. I think well you have the file 4.2. No, 5.2 is very old. You should if you want to use ALS, you should use this version. I will give you the link, but there is nothing else that you should use. This is the best, to me it is the best ALS that is in place at the moment, and is fully C++ or nearly fully C++, and there are some comparison tests here with the is comparing, you know, the blueprint, and is comparing the C++, and it gives you the comparison between the two, and the data sent over the network, and in general the timing is much better in the C++ version. And the only problem is that there is not a lot of documentation, and when you are upgrading to a new version is really a mess. So because, you know, if they change something in the animation blueprint, you don't know what they changed, then it's not very good. I mean, it's a bit of a pain to maintain. That's the issue. Cliff, slab, snow. Slabs 2. Guys, 4096 is not our resolution. I don't know who checked in this 4096 textures, but we should not do it. Everything 4096. Who checked in this stuff? Boys. 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 Please. Be nice. Please. Who checked in this thing? I want to know now. Sway. 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 I think 4096 is atrociously big. Unless this thing is really big. Like the rock is like 10 meters by 5, then okay. If it's a very large rock, it makes sense, but come on, everything 496. Then we complain that the game goes low. I think we need more, you know, small rocks. Small rocks to put around the world, because I think we don't have enough and they don't look good. Okay, rock small. Maybe these ones are not bad. Wow, materials again. I cannot even find the freaking thing. It's so complex that I cannot find the base texture. Where is it? Where is the base texture? Oh my god. I don't know. I cannot find it. Aquatic rocks. I mean, just raw. I just need rocks. Normal rocks. I don't know how to say, but just normal freaking rocks. Come on, 8192! Rock 01. Come on. 8K. 8K textures. Come on, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Look, 94 megabyte. 94 megabyte. One single rock. Sway, please. How can I use this stuff? How can I use 8K textures? Okay. I don't want to use 8K textures, really. Okay, let's search for rock in this infinite amount of marketplace packages. Like this 3 million marketplace packages. Rock. These two rocks are identical, by the way. Rock 9. Ah, they are exactly the same. Meshes, flora, rescaled flora. Ah, okay, they are really the same because they are scaled or something. Yeah, but like these rocks are not bad if they are in a reasonable size. Rock. Nature package meshes. Nature package. Yes, in fact these are all flagged. Okay, let's go with these rocks, okay? And then if I pass out, I will pass out on the PC. Not creative, but give you links to Discord late. Voice command. Voice command for what? Voice command. Voice command for commanding your pet. Voice command for commanding your pet will be nice. Charge! You know? These rocks. What is the difference between this rock and this rock 1? This rock 1. Wow. And this rock 1. Okay. Are they the same or? Is the same rock just scaled up or? I don't know if it's the same rock or they are two different rocks. Seems to be the same rock though. Still a lot of triangles. 1086? What the fuck? Why I always have to redo everything that they do? Why? Rock details, normal 1, diffuse 1, detail map diff, detail normal map. Yeah, because they apply two layers. So they apply a first layer and a second layer. That's what they do. I don't know why my rendering went to shit. Everything is epic. Bye. Then the editor decided why everything went down in resolution. What is going on? No, I don't want to open it again. If I open it again, bro. I think we can use voice commanding for the pets. Like, will be nice to command your pet to do stuff, you know, by voice. That would be very nice. Or command any of your creatures. I mean, if you have creatures, no, I think it would be nice to. I have no idea what happened, but basically, the whole resolution went to shit. You see? So every object is low quality. Like this. I don't know what happened. What happened? What the fuck? I'm finishing my memory or what? No, we're not finishing the memory. We have 10 giga more of memory. So there is something else that is messing up. What the fuck? Why? Now it's back to what it was, but it seemed that when I go to epic, it's still bad. If I go to epic level, it goes like this. What the fuck? What is going on? Okay, I need to close it, I understand. I opened this rock and he went to shit. Okay. Ah, this one is good, for example. This one is good. I don't know. Some are good, some are bad. Look, what is going on? I will launch it again. No, it's the other one. I would like to put in these rocks because I need them in the village. I really need them in the village. Okay, can I see these rocks at a decent resolution? Oh, now it's good quality. Now it's good quality again. Now, the way they do it, they do 2 layers, right? They do 1 layer of normal rock and 1 layer of details, which is giving this kind of effect. The problem is that you have to use 4 maps for 1 rock. If I remove the detail, as you can see, it becomes very different. I mean, still good, huh? But I think I will leave it like this. Let me just see this rock material. Yeah, without normal map is like GG. Let me just try this texture. What is it? 248. It's a lot. It's a lot, but if we use 1 only, I think may not be too bad. GG! GG, boys! GG! There are so many rocks. Rock 2, rock 3, rock 4. Wow. Wow. I think this one is very good anyway. Rock 03. Yeah, I know, but Rock 03... Holy shit. It's kind of blue though. Why so blue? I think they are making it blue because originally it's this. How can they make it so shit? It's so nice and they make it so bad. How? How can they change it like that? Maybe it's even too much though. The problem is that probably is too much. It's too much. Just thinking about it. It's too much. I don't know. I think it's a bit too much. I mean, this rock material is very nice, but I think it's been designed for a specific rock shape, you know? And you cannot really readapt it to something else. This is my material. That was their material. I don't know. I think mine looks much better. Oh my god. I mean, maybe not, but still. It's kind of interesting. Oh, this thing also is mapped inside. This double texture, double side. Why is double side? This rock is, you know, but doing it like this is nice, but it's really overkill. Because basically you are forcing these rocks to be mapped like nearly 1-to-1 with the texture. And so then when you want, so you are not tiling anything, so they are not tiling anything, right? So this rock is like fully mapped on maybe a piece of this, which is beautiful, but they're just mapping like a small piece, like this. So one rock is like this piece, and the result is a bit shit, I have to say. So I think it's not a good idea. I think it's not a good idea. I think it's better what we do with our rock materials. Wow. What is this? 1024. Like this one looks very nice, for example. This one looks very nice as a material. So I think we can just reuse, you know. I think we can just reuse some of these materials that we already have. I think we have plenty of good rocks materials here. Without going too far, you know. So I think we just need the rocks items, and then we can associate them to this thing. The problem of the rocks that they have here, which may be nice. Problem with these rocks, there are multiple problems. Starting with the UV. Man, these UV are a bit shit. These UV are a bit shit. Fuck. These are the small ones or the big ones? No, these are the big ones. So I don't know if I want to do this, but in theory, I would like to export all of those, and at least all the ones that look fairly different from each other, and remap them properly, you know, because at the moment they are not mapped properly at all, because they are mapped on one single UV, and there is such a bad idea, I cannot even say how much. I mean, maybe it's good for cinematics, but for a normal game it's too much. So, are these two rocks the same one or what? Are these two rocks actually different or not? Yes, they are very different. Okay, you convince me. Are they different also if I rotate it 180? Yes. They are actually very different. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Decision taken. We will export all the rocks. We will export all the rocks into marketplace, content, nature package, meshes, rescale flora. Okay, export, 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 export. Okay, then we are going to launch our nice blender. Okay, so, and we are gonna import FBX, and then we go under nature package, meshes, flora. Okay, we import them one by freaking one. Okay. Now, wait a second. Is this... Oh, fuck it. Is this... Maybe it's not bad. Maybe the collision box is not bad. Okay, let's check. Let's check this rock. And how many millions of polygons he has. $1,086. Now, this is a very large rock, so we may even decide to leave it as it is. Right? It is a fairly large rock, so we may even leave it at 1000. The point is that the texture that we have now is completely fucked up. Because this guy... Look how the hell this thing is mapped. You know? This makes totally no sense. Zero sense. Zero. Zero sense. So what we can do... And obviously they look shit, you know, because you say, oh, why they look so bad? They look so bad because, bro, if you map something that is like 10 meters by 5, like this, it will never freaking work. So, I don't know, we scale it by 10 or by 20. I don't know how much I need to scale it, but... You know? I scale it by 10 at least. Yes! Ba 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 bam. We can scale at least by 10, but minimum by 10. Minimum by 10. I think we should scale by like 20, I don't know. Maybe 15. No, it's a bit too much. It is a bit too much. Let's say by 10. I think we scale it by 10. So scaling by 10, if we have a good texture, then it may work. We need to have a good texture for sure. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. You know what is this music? You know what is this music?
I will find a way to set things right.
Can I use physics stuff? Add force? Yes, 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 for sure. You can use add force or anything else, yes. Because anyway you are in a physics volume, while in the water... When you are in the water, you are in a physics volume, so we can push. The character is actually flying. It's like if he's flying, so you can apply force in any direction. It's no problem. You can add force. Yes, absolutely. Easy. How do I call the new folder? I have no idea. Like Flora Rocks. Flora Rocks. So rocks that you can put like in whatever. Okay, let me try to import that thingy. Natural package. Meshes. Rock 1R. Yes, Lord 1. Lord 1 or Lord 2? Lord 2 maybe? I don't know. You can ask him to generate the second Lord. Do 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 do. Wow, really? We did 2 songs of Doom, one in a row? Wow. Incredible. Now, this rock is huge, eh? This rock is huge. So as a consequence, it's more like a cliff than a rock, you know? But now the point is that if I go here and I take a material which is reasonable, like maybe the cave rocks that we have seen before, this one is very weird. I don't know. This one is not tileable for whatever reason. I don't know why we have all these rocks. They are not tileable. Why? Why we have all this with are not none of them is tileable? Why they have this part that is flat? Is it designed this way? Ah, this one finally is tileable. What the fuck, the light? Now, I don't like this one specifically because it looks a bit too reflective, but why the light is going crazy then? Wow. These are all rocks in the caves, which are a bit weird. I mean, they are good for the caves, but they are not good for anything else. Wow. Fuck. What is that material? Master Vertex Paint. Yeah, the problem of this is that is empty on one side, which is the problem, right? So which is not completely not tileable materials. Why we have so many non-tileable rock materials? It is so weird. We don't have one rock material tileable, which is good enough. I don't know. I mean, why? Why we don't have one good tileable rock material? Why? Maybe it's called stone instead of rock. Ah, we have one stone material. Yeah, this one I think is not too bad actually. I think this one is not too bad. It's probably the best of the one that I've seen up to now. Because at least it's a tileable material. What do you mean? You didn't find a rock tileable? Bro, is what everyone needs. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe these guys don't have a tileable material. I'm going to sleep very, very soon. I'm like sleeping. I need a tileable rock material, which looks rocky enough. This one looks very interesting, but maybe it's not the one I need. Wow. Wow. These are the same one of before. Two by two. Maybe these one are because it says 2 by 2 meters, so maybe this one is actually tileable. Hey, 8K. 8K, you know, purchased. Nice. We purchased it right now. The jump out of water is very important because I did something on the space. You know, if you press space bar, I was pushing him. I don't know if you have seen it. On the space bar, I was having a push, no? I was adding velocity, I think. I was adding velocity, no? Can control force, huh? He's jumping out, huh? This thing is not tileable. Or is it? Do you think it's tileable? I don't know. I don't think it's tileable. Wow, it is. It is tileable. Uh-huh. So all the ones where they say 2 by 2, they are tileable? That is very, 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 very interesting. How can I make it so white? Because that one is a bit is a bit dark for my taste. But they are tileable, boys. That's very good news. That's a very good news. So now the point, if that is true, why I cannot have a normal rock? Fucking normal rock. Like, not a layered, special, different, weird. This one is not bad. Maybe it's a bit too much, but because they are searching for special materials, you know. Oh, this is a normal rock. I think this one could be good. I think this one can be okay. If they, I don't know what is this thing on top of it, but I think this one can be nice. Wow. Nah. Hmm. Hmm. How they make it completely different colors? Hmm. Water volume is set wrong. What do you mean? You just click on water volume. But if you want, you can remove water volume. In the sense, you can just use a generic physics volume, and then we can do whatever we want inside of it, you know? I think that could be also a good idea. I mean, the water volume, the only advantage of the water volume is that it's automatically switching to swimming. Which I think is nice. Okay, so if I don't know which one I like more, this one or this one. Probably this one, huh? This one looks more like a rock. These are 2K, huh? I think we can go down to 1K, by the way, with these things. If we scale them enough, if they are tileable, I think we can go 1K very easy. Okay, let me try to do this. And I divide the velocity by 10 when you enter the water. I have added yesterday the divide by 10 so that it smooths the entrance, because otherwise you enter and you just go so fast that it doesn't look like water. So I did the divide by 10 myself to ensure that it looks like water impact. Understand? This rock looks very nice. I like this rock. Boom. Ah! Finally! A fucking rock. Ah! Finally! A freaking rock. Thank God. Okay. So I think we can rock this way. And this one is a very big rock. Then we can... So we scale by 10, eh? Yes, we scale by 10. Do we also have the collision thingy? Yes. Well, no. Why didn't I export the collision? Ah, yes, probably is that one. No, it doesn't look like this one. I think they did it wrong. Ah, no, it's 3 volumes. Fuck. Wait. I need to... This one I need to do properly. These have to be 3 volumes like this, yes. 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 But this one I want to save, huh? This one I think we will save it. We will save it. Okay, let me try now. Why is not reading the... Why is not reading the UCX? It seems to be correct, but for some reason it seems he's not reading them. Is there anything bad in this volumes? No. These volumes are not convex. I think there is probably one of these volumes which is not correct for whatever reason. Okay, this volume is right because he imported it. He imported one of the three, right? This volume, he imported it right, so one of the three is correct. There was a warning. No, this one is already... Oh no, this... No, he imported it now. Yes, he imported it. He imported it. I don't know, maybe he imported it and I'm just sleeping. No, I don't want to be famous. I'm famous already, man. Easy. I'm easy famous already. I don't need your bots to be famous. Okay, yes, it's importing them. Okay, fine. It's working fine, so we save it. We don't touch it anymore. Good. Now we import rock number 2. And rock number 2 is the same problem, so we need to split if there are multiple volumes. It looks very similar though, but anyway. And this will be rock 2. I mean, it's anyway a different geometry, so I mean, to me it feels very similar, but it's just me. How big is this one compared to the other one? I think it's about 50%. No, it's about the same. It's about the same, so we need, well, it's a bit less. So we need to scale the texture maybe 8 times. So this freaking texture, first of all, if we put it like in a decent place, maybe it's better. And then we scale it 8 times, right? Easy 8 times. And we save this as rock 02R, and we export this as rock 02R, and we import this as rock 02R. Are we generating LOD? Yeah, we're generating 1 LOD. I think it's okay. There's an auto LOD. LOD. Okay, so we have our rock 02. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Now we go with our rock 03. Believe it or not. Now our rock 03 is significantly smaller than the others. Is like what? Is like 5 times less. So I think we need to scale maximum twice the UV, or 3 times maybe the UV. Maybe 3 times the UV. I think we can scale 3 times the UV. The UCX looks good already, or not? No, because they decided to split it in 20 pieces. Okay. Just to make my life easier. They decided to split it in 20 pieces. Just because they can. Okay. Now I mean, not that we care exactly where this is located, but you know, just to have it mapped.
I will find a way to set things
Holy
right.
shit, you scared me for a second. You got it right? Nice, yes, I can see it for sure. So we will have to scale this. We will have to scale this like 3 times minimum. Minimum 3 times. Okay, so we save this as number 3. And we export it as rock number 3. Okay, let's check what you did. I will just refresh, I guess. No. New. New. Okay. This for me will be number 5, version number 5. Because I'm keeping track of the versions my side. You never know. You never know. What you may need one day. Wait. V5 is empty, bro. Is empty. Why? Is empty. New. Yeah, I've hit the rock, the bottom of the rock. But these rocks, I can say that they really rock. If there is a rock that rocks, it's this one. Rock number 3. Easy. Yeah, because I've figured out that we were missing rocks. And so I decided to, you know, to have rocks. Now, I think the only mistakes that I'm doing here is that I'm not flagging any corner as sharp, any edge as sharp, and so basically the result that we get is a very smooth rock instead of getting a very you know, non-smooth rock. So maybe what I should do, I should select every edge and do sharp, or we can try, but I don't know how it will look. I think like this will look super shit. I think we need to select, but let's try, just for fun. Just for fun. Just for fun. How does it look? Much better, eh? Much more rocky. I don't know, we can leave it like this, but the difference is between this and this. I think we can select maybe certain edges. Which one you prefer? This one or this one? I mean, you may say both. One is next to a river and so is smooth, the other is not. I mean, I can select certain edges, or you mean a tree that grows out of a rock that totally trees? Because the rock rocks, the tree trees. Less trouble, not fight this thing. What do you mean? You can use subversion, it's much easier. I like it much more. Easy subversion. Check in, check out, end of the problems. Check in, check out, done. Oops. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Content, eh? Brrr. Replace. Brrr. What do you mean you don't know anything about it? Just click on check in and check out and it's finished. It's so much easier than GitHub. Branch, the friend of branch, merge into branch, excluding revision, adding lock, removing. Oh my god, it's just making me crazy just to think about it. Just to think about it. I need to go to sleep. Okay. Everything is blue. I like it. Hop, 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 ready? Hop, ready, hop, ready, jump. Ploof. Ah. Swimming in the water. I would remove the left if it was you, but anyway. With the sound of the water as well. I like my sound, huh? Yeah, going out I think is good. So you can jump out. Can I jump out here? No. We can jump also from the side. That's very good. The fact that we can jump from the side is pretty good. That is very good. Jump inside the water. You know, if I jump inside the water, my camera goes up and my character goes up. It's pretty bad. Inside the water, it should not go up. It should go forward. But anyway, it should... I can change it easy. The impulse should be in the direction of the camera. The impulse should be in the direction of the camera, not in the direction... Because like now, if I'm like this, and I push space, I go up. While I think I should go forward. But anyway, I think it's good. Yeah, but it's an easy change. I can do it my side. Yeah, but I think it's good anyway, no? What do you think? You can use it in your game as well. I think it's good, no? You can swim. You hear the sound. You jump in and out. It look like Minecraft? What do you mean it look like Minecraft? It's the animation, maybe. We can change the animation. It's not bad, it's not bad. Okay, so I will check what you did and I will merge it with mine, okay? With ALS and with whatever. Thank you for this. I think it was nice, thank you. Is a Minecraft jump? Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I think I'm going to bed. I'm too tired, but our rocks are coming out very nicely. And we may even decide to apply this material then to the smallest one. So to the smallest one, I think we can. To the big one, unfortunately, it's not possible because they will look like shit. But I think I will go on with my rocks collection tomorrow, okay? And for now, I'm gonna go, boys. So thanks for watching. Click on follow if you didn't do it yet. My character, by the way, where is my character? Completely gone. Okay. Click on follow, click on subscribe, check our Patreon site and everything else. And that's it. See you. Look at my hand. See you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Tomorrow I think we can stream again. Yeah, why not? Tomorrow I think I can stream again. Yeah. See you.